Video games. You know, you're sitting there for a while, setting stuff up, feeling completely fine, and then you turn on the stream talkie box, and you're like, my brain's melted and I can't think anymore. It's irritating. Hello everyone. Hello Mimi. Hello Silver. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for the everything. I'm feeling a tad wonky. But only now that I'm alive. There, Mimi, have a side stream as well. Yeah. Because this is the Outer Worlds, which is not the Outer Wilds. That's a different one. And I've been looking forward to this because it's made by Obsidian, and they made Fallout New Vegas, and it's in space. Capitalism is bad. I'd already did a bit of setup before the stream because I had time back when my brain was working. Mimi, I have noticed you're here, by the way. You don't have to stay quiet unless you literally can't hear me, which would be worrying. Double check. You're not muted. Okay. I'm just... Whichever. Okay. So there's many modes. I may come back and do... Okay, so there's survival mode and also pain, or normal. I think I'll be going with... Oh, they're actually giving me the options here. Good. Right, you can change the text size. I think it's fine the way... I'll make it a bit bigger, just because I know that'll make it more readable on the stream. Now I'm looking at the preview. Here we go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
I feel like this is going to end badly.
Everything always ends badly.
Hey, Mimi. I'm hurting edges. It feels like... Good.
You heard me yesterday.
I know, I'm a dumbass. You know this. Anyway, here's... I've seen bits of this game. I have not seen a significant portion at any point. But this man I've seen, and I'm convinced he's Doc Brown. Despite the fact he's called Phineas. It's Doc Brown 2. The sequel to Doc Brown.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, so... we're doing a character creation. Okay, so strength is melee damage and that we can carry. Dexterity is attack speed and range weapon reload. I like being fast.
All you need is the ability to sneak and to open doors, and you require no other stats.
Intelligence affects critical hits. I'm role-playing, Mimi. I'm role-playing. Anyway, intelligence does a lot of things I like, but also I like being a dumbass in games sometimes. Perception.
Then again, there is always the solution of you don't in fact need stealth if you have a high intimidation score.
Fashion. Charm. Sweat line tuning. Temperament. Natural health regeneration. Probably want some of that.
Alas, you have but 3 points remaining. 2 points, 1 point.
Role playing is hard. Role playing is hard, Mimi.
Is it though?
It's hard, Mimi.
You, maybe.
Mimi, it's hard. Okay, so you know what? Let's just be the most. Let's be a smart, dexterous person. That's sure. Why not? Skills. Melee, range, defense, dialogue. Oh.
Everything in Intimidate, that's all you need.
Paid by Intimidate super fucking low.
But everything in Intimidate, you'll be fine.
Sneak, hack, lockpick, medical science, engineering, inspiration.
Does this have tag skills?
I think this is tag. These are tag skills, yes. So one-handed or two-handed melee, I think I'll be fine with. Handguns, long guns, and heavy weapons. I'm a sucker for pistols.
You probably do want to put one of your dialogue
Oh,
options
okay.
in
So
the
you have
tag
to. No,
skill.
you don't. You put it into one of
blunt force
these.
Trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
Yeah, you probably want dialogue to be one of your tag skills, I would guess, but who knows?
I kind of want to do. I kind
Subtle
of
and
want to be
discreet.
stealthy. Actually.
Exactly what I need.
Leadership, not so much. Tech.
And
would
what
be nice
does
to get,
what
but
does leadership do? Because there are like
Inspiration, which
companions.
is damage inflicted by your companions, and which is the maximum health of your companions. Oh,
Your companions are in theory 230 for your damage output, is what I'm thinking.
essentially yes. But yeah, I just want to play this. Like, I'm trying very hard not to just spend all the time on this because I'll probably play this multiple times off stream at some point for all the achievements, like a weird goblin. I like the idea of being a. You know what? Let's
You
go.
could have been a goalie for a tossball team.
I think actually I'm gonna be good at defense. Actually, just so I'll be sneaky and defensive, so I die less. Okay, colonists sound like a nice entry level career for a person of your skills. Okay, so now we've got. What job were they going to send us to do? Mixing drinks? Bureaucrat? Ugh, no. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory.
Possible team mascot,
Why
clearly.
is-
Or sanitation. Janitor sanitation class.
Good at fixing lifts. Factory worker. I at least give you like one, whatever an aptitude is. Dirt farm you got in this business for the tubers, but stage for the ploughing. Food additive test. God, I love that every single one of these jobs fucking sucks.
Yep. Sanitation, a team
They
mascot.
wanted me to be the janitor. Tossable team mascot. The problem is the team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve. Medical technician, safety inspector, science assistants level 0. You clean the test tubes. Sub-sous chef. I think I kind of want to be the.
Oh, the damage to your soul may be irreparable.
Thanks, Doc Brown too. I think no. It's no.
It's either that or janitor. Those are the two fun ones.
I think I'm leaning to. I honestly think that it's funny that I go into space. I'm this intelligent, stealthy. I'm good at hiding from people, and I got the job as the mascot. Yep. Okay. So there are only 2 provided to gender, which is a
You
shame.
can make them look fairly androgyny if
Yeah,
you
I've
want.
heard that the character creation is pretty good in this. Ooh, I like that face. Make, yep, a horrible vampire face. That's the correct one. Look at those eyes. Oh, yes. And you can fiddle the entire... Yeah, I'm going to try and be quick with this. I do not want this to become the character creation for 7 hours stream. Hi, Aria. Like, this is a pretty substantial character creator. I'm not sure how to react to that, Mimi. I could also make a just horrific monster person, but I'm not going to.
I mean, whatever the context is, you said it. You at some point definitely said he belongs in the prison box, or the jail
I don't
box.
remember the context, and that's powerful. Oh. Okay, yeah, the nose is too realistic to my real one. If I just... Yeah, that's fine.
And the real option, hair.
Ah, yes.
Question number 1, can you get a mohawk?
How gay can I make myself? Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad. Usually dreads and stuff like that look really rubbish in games.
You'll know with hair options, you go through it all first to see what options are available.
Yeah.
You have a very high hairline in this game.
Okay.
Mohawk, mohawk, mohawk.
Is a good...
Mohawk, mohawk, mohawk.
I'm a suck. I really like this cut, actually. Like, the mohawk seems like a good haircut, but just... Look at this nerd. Look at them. I'm not sure if I'm making me or a version of me that I'm gay for at this point, and I'm not sure I want to work out which.
A moment where you realize autogynephilia might have a point, actually.
No, it's not my fault I'm hot. Shut up. Oh no, that's going in the quote part. Oh, fucking hell. That's nice enough. And you can give yourself a beard. Will I? No. Probably not. Although the underlayer of stubble does represent my real self to an extent, but... No. Okay, there is makeup options. Make me look like I'm gonna fight a war.
They have the cool lipsticks, they have the striped ones. Hell yeah.
I like that one. Also, I can add dirt of various sorts to my face.
Just remember, you're not a soldier, you're a team mascot.
Yeah, I think I'm starting off quite clean. I'm maybe the mascot because I fell and injured my face at some point, but...
One of those options is a Chelsea smile.
Oh, crikey, that's... throat injury.
One of those scar options is a Chelsea smile.
Very much.
There we are. I think number 8 is the one, which is Chelsea smile. God damn it.
You know, I think, this... Oh, you can just age. That's a pretty decent aging effect, actually. Let's do it a little bit, just so yeah, that looks like about my actual age. Almost, which is nice. Don't be shy, says the game. Now the question is, I'm going to go through some more of the makeup options. See what it gives me. Oh. Oh wait, I can just be covered in freckles? Done. There, sorted. There we go. Should we Nah, I'm just sticking with Eldritch for today. Space's choice is dying to meet me. So in summary, I'm a lot of things. I'm mostly good at dodging my way out of things and getting into trouble. I'm smart, perceptive, and a pretty good temperament. And I guess I got the mascot position by being dexterous, huh? Yeah. I've been saved from containment by Doc Brown to Doc Harder.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Oh yeah, no, that is some thoughts capturing in a weird way. Give me a second. Let's see what's causing that. Apparently it's just skipping 100% of frames. It's multiple times that it's skipping 100% of frames. I'm not sure what's causing this. CPU should be fine. This is a cutscene for the record.
Shit.
I think my internet just shat itself, maybe. I'm really not sure what happened there. Because now it's capturing fine. Oh, give me a second. I'm just going to make sure that I've not got any additional programs running. Well, yeah, Skype's not supposed to be running.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death.
95% frame skips, it's saying. What the fuck is going on? My internet's relatively stable.
Worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
I wish I could quit Twitch and go to a service that wasn't this garbage, but they're all worse.
Edna, there's you now. You now isn't that bad.
I don't even know what that is, babe.
Or there's YouTube streaming.
Oh god, no.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Goodbye, Phineas. Yes, Panda. I've made it very clear in the title that it's this game and not the other one.
It's not the time loop game.
I wasn't saying the time loop game because I considered that to be potentially a spoiler.
No, like, it literally advertised itself as a time loop game, so it's not a spoiler. That's why I call it the time loop game.
Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing
it's repeatedly saying that it's skipping frames, but I don't know what's causing that.
I'm sure.
That's an option, Panda.
It's not telling me why it's skipping frames, just that it is.
Your progress. I'll check in with you as
I think maybe the CPU's not coping well.
Good luck.
I'm going to try lowering the graphic settings once it lets me do that. Okay. I'm gonna cap the frame rate at a nice healthy 120 and see if that helps.
I'm counting on you.
It literally advertised itself as that, Panda. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it was my CPU's end. Now I've lowered that, it's dropped to like significantly lower. Like that, the high frame rate is fine if I'm just watching it myself. Oh wow, that's a chug.
Good. Hawthorne should be close by.
I did also detect the settings.
Name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Okay. Right,
Oh,
in the
well,
game.
No sense in letting his ship go to waste.
There's a bit of chug on my end as well.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame
There's
about
something
the
about
whole
this is hurting my...
extortion thing.
Is it the motion blur? Give me a second. I decided to leave the motion blur on a little bit. See if
Horrible
that's-
choice to do
Oh,
that.
that's way better. Yeah, no, I already feel a bit better.
Mm.
I think it's a little bit... There's something weird about it that I can't quite place my finger on my end as well. Oh god, it is chugging still on your end as well, stream.
Yep.
I
Yes.
have no clue why that's happening. Right, we're dropping it to 60 FPS.
It's just a very resource-intensive game, from what I remember.
Yeah, that's about the best we're going to get, I think. Also, it means you're capturing frames as I'm posting them, because the stream should only capture in 60 FPS anyway. But that also significantly drops the amount of everything, so it should be.
You might want to drop the side one if it doesn't improve.
It's not the internet that's the problem, Mimi. Not in the slightest. So that won't change things at all. I left it on 20% because I like the idea of motion blur, but in practice I've... Okay, yeah, this is just this is how you move, buddy. Is it a first-person shooter game? Yep, seems to be. Oh, and if I can do a little dodge by tapping the spacebar twice. Ah! Thanks for your... Use tall
Adriano.
glass and hide. Okay, so you actually do need to use cover to some degree when
Yep,
sneaking.
because you're stealth built.
It's more that in some games it doesn't feel that way. The awareness meter over enemies' heads is how they're doing that. Okay, yeah, you know you're suddenly quite aware, huh, buddy? What if you weren't aware of me? What if you... Oh no, that puppy doesn't like me. Yeah, goodness knows. I have no understanding of how tech works. So,
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
yeah. Not quite sure what happened. Yeah, it's not much I can do if it's just Twitch being a garbage hole. Like, my internet's consistently getting 5 Mbps, but the frames are just skipping, and I don't know why. There is no reason there should be skipping frames at this point. Like, CPU's running a nice 70% quite easily. Like, there's just no reason other than Twitch, I guess. So, ow. Oh, my blood. Ah, good. I used some drug. Excellent.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
Apparently we made some
Hope you
side
don't
after
mind
that.
me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Okay, how are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Madrina time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those
Shot
canisters.
himself?
Gibbering, fleshy,
Almost like
law-breaking,
low-cost
unemployed
weaponry's
lunatics
unreliable.
with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I'm gonna persuade
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Persuasive.
You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Wait,
Yes, nailed it that time.
their brand is literally marketing itself on the fact that it sucks.
You hit your head or something?
More they're marketing
New York
themselves
and
on the
Emerald
lowest
Vale.
thing, so therefore the
We're
most
Spacer's
affordable.
Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty
They are
spicy
designed to be
deal.
bargain
Be sure
bucket,
to
but
stop by
because everyone's
Provisioners
poor,
for a
they buy
can of
bargain
famous
bucket.
salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I have been provided a gun. Just gonna borrow some of your stuff, buddy. Can I? Okay, try to. Oh, weapon management. Up to 4 weapons at a time, dragging them up and down the slots. Take care of your T&L weapons. They'll take care of your enemies, apparently. There we go. So I can actually equip the sword as well. I have a load of light, me, and energy cells. I've got armor management. I guess I've got a Spacer's Choice. Yeah, looks like I can also have a nice snack of salmon. Ooh, a lockpick I've just got from that. Good-o. Can I grab your dehydrated water tablets? There's tartar sauce, pre-sliced bread. That's many things. There's a lot to unpack in places. I'm just gonna.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
You're a friend, right? I'm not gonna murder you if you're a friend. Oh. Tactical time dilation due to complicated symptoms being revived after instant hibernation. Your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD button slows, which apparently is Q, slows down time, giving you time to think, take action. So it's kind of VATS-ish.
It's quick time.
Okay.
It's quick time. Or
Limited
bullet time, or whatever it's called.
very slowly while moving an attack straight it faster. Okay, so it is a little bit super hot as well. That's neat.
You get yourself a little bit of bullet time.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty effective. Hold E to take all. There we go. Just take everything that isn't currently glued down. That's... Doesn't seem that there's junk items, so that's probably for the good right now. Got plenty of bread. I won't be starving, I won't. Bunch of nanas and a mock apple? And, okay, so apparently that's a new weapon I've got there. Sure.
Melee two-hander.
Ah, I see, because there's both one- and two-handed weapons. Let's... Oh, I guess I've...
Yeah, he gave you a saber, remember?
Yeah, I guess that I've got... okay, let's compare these sabers quick. Are they all identical? The answer is yes. And as a result, you're getting in the junk pile, me laddo. There we are. Fish sticks. Tarmac and cheese. It's not real tarmac or real cheese. Huh. Yeah, how bad's the delay at this point? Good-o. Dehydrated water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Yeah, I see that I've... Yeah, this is scratching my Fallout New Vegas itch quite well. Bearing in mind I was
Funny
playing
that.
Fallout New Vegas literally yesterday, so it's not like I was particularly... But this is neat. I'm enjoying this so far. It's only the tutorial, but let's...
God, you're losing health quickly.
Am I? I hadn't noticed. Where's that corpse gone? There's that corpse gone. I have unlocked the ability to double-click jump while moving forwards to leap forward. Yeah. And more, you know, I'm going to just hold on to a spare stick for a bit. I believe there's an achievement for equipping all Spacer's Choice items, including weapons. And I feel like I don't want to do that.
What? The massively unreliable, lowest common bidder muck type stuff that
I
is
mean,
Spacer's Choice.
I don't want to I don't want to have to go out of my way to do it, so I might as well keep some of the random guff I've got on me from the early game. Try and do it that way. If that makes sense.
Mm.
Oh, my health recovering as well. Neat.
Yeah, you've got... Did you
Yeah,
get,
no,
what, like
I took-
3% regeneration?
Yeah, I took that ability so I wouldn't die horribly. That's good to have, I think. Are you bad guys? No, you're not. Okay.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
I'm walking nice and carefully. It's fine.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard I found my teammates held up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I'll help him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's
Oh,
Choice
forgot
family
to tell
ain't
him.
authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as
Oh
soon
no,
as
I
cross
snitched
these
by
marauders
accident.
off
I
with the
forgot.
swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Spacer's Choice yards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Okay, I've talked some people into doing something that's probably bad, huh?
Even though that's probably the ship you want, yes. Though, you know, if she kills everyone for you, it's far more convenient.
The Marauders are also using their company properties.
Yeah.
Bob. Bonk. I was bonking! Rude of you! Oops, that was a mispress. Oh well. Well, I know that that's what that button is now. I think. There we go. Got a bit of help from him. Let's go investigate this spaceship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Welcome aboard the Unreliable. Neat. Time to steal.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne. You can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I'll find a part of that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Well, I got it, thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ooh, I've done a level up. Anti-Cleo management training skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. Spending them on core skill improves all the specialized skills in that group to a maximum of 50. So you can add points directly to them, up to 100. Every skill improves, it grows. So that's like, so it's easier to level up skills until level 50, and then you have to go quite specific with it. That's kind of a nice way of making sure you're not locked into a particular skill as much as some other RPGs of a similar sort.
You can literally reassign skill points.
Ah, good. Because goes, special unlock bonus and carry 20 points. Read each skill, see what they are. Unlocks you with status effects and temporary raise lower your skills. Okay, yeah.
Like, because certain missions will require probably a different build, you can fully restat everything.
Health points up to skill. New perk every other level. Yeah, no, this is definitely feeling a bit Fallout New Vegas-y. Okay, so I could go up with my... because I'm wearing a hibernation suit, it's already boosting my medical science and engineering, and inspiration is being boosted because I'm a Dust Ball mascot. Yep. Okay, so I've already got quite good stealth, hack, and lockpick for now. My phone is dwindling at me. I'm not very good at persuasion yet. Dodge and block's pretty solid. I think I'm going to go into... I think I'm going to do ranged combat, actually. Just for now. I'm going to... You are unable to undo point allocation after confirmation. Okay. Wait, points available 9? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not smart. I thought it was... They're not tag skills, they're individual points. Okay. So yeah, I think that's probably good for now. Welcome to perk selection. Choose a perk. tough. Time dilation lasts longer. Surely this is normal. Only person you can trust. Okay. When adventuring alone, you get more damage. Just move faster. Sprint faster. Better durability and companions better crit chance. Just better armor in general. Extra stock in things. Carry more stuff. Faster recharge. Ability to fast travel with encumbered. Oh, I guess that's a thing. 50% XP from companion kills. I'm just going to go with that for now. Just to start. I mean, there's a load of others that are probably more interesting. Okay, so perks. Wait, there's another... There we go. And yep, that's applied. A load of things. Go into, looks like, yep, whole reputation menu system. Quest journal. Apparently you can botch quests. Good to know.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of things to read, huh? Right, we're probably good. We're probably good, right? I'm not overwhelmed at all.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Okay. Not worried at all.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Yeah, it's just...
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
I like this, just like, yeah, no, they gave the character a... Oh, good.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain.
Yay.
Help yourself. No, really.
I own all of the fridge juice, the fridge snacks now. It's me, the captain. I'm the captain, you see. I'm definitely the captain, not... I'm definitely Alex, that's me. Haha.
You missed the trick of naming yourself Alex Hawthorne at the beginning.
Specification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
That's what I mean about how you can change all your stats if you want
Choosing
to.
respec, yeah. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. But it costs, but it's good that that's an option. Still. Because these things can lock you in
cannot
occasionally.
be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Okay, yep, so that's the broken regulator. So that's for when I've actually done the mission, I guess. Let's just... I probably should actually just climb down these rather than jumping off ladders like a maniac. That would maybe be... That's the wrong word. Oh! A tossball stick. It's Spacer's choice. Now I can... use multiple sticks. I have so many sticks. So many. I presume you can do stuff with these later. I'm hoping, because if not, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Because
if your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
okay, so that's 73, that's 72, that's 91. Okay, I like you 'cause you're one-handed. I don't know why. But yeah, looks like the pistol's doing technically more DPS still, but shotgun. Workbench strategy: repair, upgrade, and modify weapons. Hell yeah! Okay, time to make my pistol no better than it was already because it's... I cannot upgrade anything. I can repair stuff, I guess. I guess I should repair this tossball stick, huh? Oh, that... Okay, the shotgun really needs repairing. Okay. There's my armor. Yeah, armor looks fine for now. Yeah. So now, oh, now the shotgun's doing way better, huh? I don't have any ammo for it. It uses. Wait, does it use light ammo? Oh no, it does. Never mind. Good. Right. Good to break it down to slightly more. It's nice to have it being relatively simple. Oh, apparently that's a crime. So I may have accidentally crimed myself. Oops. So what's this gun look like? The one I just got is not here.
Well, the light
Laser assault
rifle.
rifle uses heavy. So I can't currently use it. But it is in pristine condition. Right, so let's actually do stuff now, huh? Let's.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Guards and there was a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Accuse that gear. That sounds like a good set of arm go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Hang on.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Okay, I guess so. Are they all dead? Did they do a die?
Probably.
I thought they were perfectly confident soldier people. I thought
They
they'd
were
be
massively
fine.
outnumbered. They were massively outnumbered.
Only a little bit massively outnumbered. I was helping. You know? I didn't think they'd die. Get a slightly injured, perhaps, so I could then heal them and then tell them that then... and then make them be in trouble for that. But, you know... not die. Oh, you've got nothing on you. Are you an... Interesting. You appear to be a sleeping monster.
Got it with a stick.
That seems like, what's the
correct choice,
bad
yes.
idea.
Exactly. Time to do it.
I'm a stealthy girl, and I'm gonna be fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna piss off the nasty boys. Ooh, there we go. There's some more stuff for me. There's some nice resources nearby, you see, if I'm very careful. Nice and sneaky. Definitely don't die. You know. Ooh, free assault rifle. Is that? It's a different brand, and hence it is actually better. But it does use heavy ammunition, which I don't have. Which is probably why this guy's dead. Because Because he used all his... Because he didn't give me any heavy ammunition, so he probably... I guess he used it all, huh? Oh, crap. It's time to be stealthy, everybody. I put my points into stealth, so I'm gonna do some stealth. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. See if there's anything I can loot from this massive amount of stuff. Everything's fine. I'm not going to die. Everything's perfectly good. There is nothing to fear.
There is no war in Beesing, whatever. That
Beesing way.
That one.
Passing say, babe.
Fair enough.
Oh,
You act like I've actually watched all of... Like, I've watched bits and pieces of it.
I like Avatar's a fun show. It's good to watch. Anyway, apparently this makeshift suit of Marauder armor is... It said it's seen better days, but also it's got 100% condition. Ups my... Does everything my hibernation suit does, but better. And now I'm a cool robot lady.
You can toggle it to turn off helmets if you want to at some point. You can.
It's in the options, I checked. But do I want to? The answer is no.
You might change your mind later with different helmets.
I like my hat. It's my nice hat. You see? It's a fun, friendly... Oh, shit. They might have noticed me. I feel like they might have noticed me. That looks like someone noticing me, huh? Give me the mask. Thank you. Jesus Christ! Can't take drugs! Oh, Come on, take some more drugs about it. Come on. Okay, good. Right, you're the nasty boy. I feel like maybe stealth was the correct decision. And I've just made a somewhat bad mistake time. Okay, you give me less armor but increase melee. You are the exact same suit as that, but in marginally better condition. Because I've been in a big fight. Okay. You're a Space's Choice Thordy Tudor. It's a 60 DPS. Makes things bleed. Except that makes things bleed, so this is just... It's just worse. Bye. I hope breaking everything down is the correct choice, because if it isn't, that's going to be a bit awkward. So this game's quieter than I thought it would be. I'm actually going to boost the volume up to like 60 because I want to be able to hear things. I think you can compete with everything like this. I think I'm still audible over the noises. Oh, neat. Good. Mine. What are you? You're the exact same sword, but in slightly better condition. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah, Oh, a jeweled ring. I found some drug. Good. I have obtained drug. Is there a limit to how much I can sprint? I don't think so, but let's see, I have to make sure I've got as much as possible from these. Yeah, I've got a weapon modification. No, I'm not having a nap. I'm robbing. There's a difference. Yeah, looks like this camp had a bad day. Okay. Right. So just... I feel like I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I'm not sure I am. Gotta keep my spaces choice so I can make a terrible mistake later. Oh, you gain more consumables if you have a high medical skill. Interesting. Apparently, you have a spaces choice adrenaline shot, which heals 25% of health quickly. You get extra stuff from eating food. Adrenatime, liquid caffeine with boosters. That's just a general improvement. Beer. You get better personality, but then you get hungover. That's pretty neat. That's a better way of doing it. I've got a backpack which I can use to increase my carry capacity on armor. That's nice. Yep, got that for the sort of thing. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed, but I'm having a time. This is a fun time.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were friendly. I would have snuck up if I realized you weren't friendly, buddy. Hey, buddy. I want to try my melee attack. Thank you. There we go. Bypass shunt. Oh, a hacking tool. Okay. So I guess hacking is more like that sort of thing now. Did you? Okie dokie. I swear I murdered another man. I just walked up like, hi friends, it's... Want me buddies? Okay, pair weapons at things, yep, I know this already. That's the same pistol, but in slightly better condition. Sentimental value? What's that? I haven't heard of her. Ooh. It's got a nice view. Wait, the town's called Edgewater and it's on the edge of the water.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yep.
Wow, I'm smart. Oh. Sorry, buddy.
1 hour in and we've only just realised the town is named after its location.
It's... Look, I'm sorry, friend, I'm hungry, you see. Or something. I'm not really sure what I'm doing this for. Ooh, a hat! I did it for the hat, which is... gives me more determination. It's available.
Do you wear it backwards?
It's not style. It's the... Yeah, I'm gonna just... No, looks like style B is that way. But I'm keeping things for, like... Right now, I don't know which is going to be good things and which aren't, but, like... When I'm in combat, I'm going to be just wearing the things that are best, but... Ooh! A shovel? Shovel for me? Two-handed, 55 DPS. So... Is this the sort... This isn't the sort of game where you can rob a grave if you have a shovel. That means shovels are useless, probably. What
Be a
does
good weapon.
compare with... Ah, good, there's a compare function. Yeah, just less damage. It's just... Yeah, it's just not very good.
Is it faster though, or something maybe?
No, it's literally just worse. I mean, if I found some of the other things first, maybe, but, like, no. It's like, I'm presuming this is expecting me to grab not everything, maybe? Or maybe that was... I mean, it could just be there because it's environmental detail. I don't know. Okay, I thought I heard something. Can I swim? I do not appear to be able to swim. That's probably for the best. I would swim. If I'm really hoping there's a way out of this. Oh, thank goodness there is. This is a quite pretty planet, actually. Apparently I've discovered a cemetery. Ah. Let's see if there's... Hey, are you a friend?
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Captain Alex. I'm Alex Wolf, Captain the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about Power Regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
It depends on the work. On the job.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay, it's a side mission. I'll take it.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is he a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find him?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Willis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Anything else I can ask? That's rude.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
How long have you been doing whatever you're doing?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
That's all for now. And yeah, when I go into town, I might take his advice and actually take off the outfit, because it seems that they recognise things like that. I'm not stealing that man's shovel, that seems rude. I think... Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, located... Holy shit. Space is pretty. Have I ever mentioned that space is pretty? Because space pretty. Look at this, actually. Now I'm having a gander. Flip it out. Wow, would you look at that? Anyway, I guess I probably should put on a bit more of a... You know, an outfit that's a bit more suitable. You know, don't want to scare off the boys. While I'm in town, I'll be a bit more charismatic looking. You know, just... Meowdy.
I could really go for some saltuna.
I'd give you some, but,
I could really go for some saltuna.
the game won't let me, but I... Wow. They really like that saltuna. Ah. You can taste the freedom in the saltuna, I see. What a jolly boon fellow. I'm sure he is representative of... Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort to dream of walking beyond the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Earlier retirement is finally here. Early retirement to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy all expense paid trips to New Life in Byzantium, the jewel of Hykon.
Halcyon is great.
Halcyon, yeah. That's stealing. I don't want to steal.
Meowdy, new viewer.
Meowdy, new viewer. Stephen James numbers. Numbers are happening.
9,800.
Thank you. That's how numbers work. Oh, okay, my picks. Yep, it's... Now, I'm going to quickly check if there's a quick save, because I'm not actually... I should probably learn that button quick, like... Key bindings. Is there a quick save? Because Good, there is. It's F5, F9. Good-o. Just do a quick save, because I'm slightly worried that this is a crime. Yep, that sure was a crime that I don't actually want to commit. So... Time to save, scum!
I can't believe you don't want to commit crimes.
I don't want to commit crimes yet, is more accurate to say. Like... would be such an easy crime to commit, but it's like the first town. I don't know the consequences for crime yet, you know. And I've got plenty of stuff right now, so it's not like I need to steal to exist. I'm just, like, you know, having a nosy, having a look around. That's... Wait a minute, I'm looting a person's house. Wait, is exploring a crime? Have I been doing crime this whole time? Let's transition to Edgewater. Let's not deal with this. Yeah, it says in the tags, Stephen. It's... Oh, actually, whatever. Tell me what name you'd like me to refer to you as, by the way, because...
Spacer's Choice takes care of it.
But, like, yeah, no. 100% first time playing. Made the character, doing a time, having a thing. It was on... I didn't have money for it when it came out, but there's a sale on Humble right now. So, oh, actually, I think it's also a sale on Epic, but, like, well, Humble lets you have the Steam version, and if given the choice, I will pick the Steam version.
No place for a traveler.
Between those two, at least. Hello, stranger person.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
I mean, yes, but it's more... I don't know. I want to do this like I do this. I don't know. My brain... Why is my brain struggling so much today? I slept all of yesterday, and somehow I'm tired now. Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got training. I can take a look.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
Well, for Pete's sakes, the whole medical
People
thing.
trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Jesus. I'll give you this drugs.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, the capitalism hit me. Like a train. I'm not stealing. Oh my, you're... Can't take things from the corpses because they're company property, I guess. Oh, blimey heck. I mean, I guess this doesn't count. Sure. Just sure. Should you be marked as? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just stealing from corpses. It's chill. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think.
Getting behind cover.
Are you panicking because of the rat? Hell yeah.
You right, dissident.
My dude, there's loads of rats in there. If you want to go have a shoot them, sure. Oh, free hide. I guess. They're not rats. They're sprats. It's very important to know the difference between. Hello.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with
Don't
germs.
you kink shame me.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I
like to think my character actually meant that. Like in the way he interpreted it. She wasn't like directly, she was like,
in the event of your death. Whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
I got medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Holy shit. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Jesus. Fuck. No, I'm not... I do kind of... I appreciate the convenience of it opening every cabinet I walk past so I can see what's inside. But also a part of me's like, I feel like I'm giving off the wrong impression. Oh, flippin' heck. Okay, that's... Letter from Phyllis, Conrad. Redemption showed himself that this bad companies we have to call in with destruction of Space's choice property. Fuck! Rift was not lying about this being dark as shit! Fucking... I hope everyone knew that this game was going to be like this when I started streaming it, because... Fuck! It's going to ruin us. I was thinking he'd pawn off his teeth. Eugene has a full set of gold teeth out of his person is founding or something. Pressing his body right, just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and none of the either. Think, don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal because I do. Waggle your eyebrows. Jeez.
That sounds like collateral.
Don't fucking hell.
It does, though. It's twisted as shit, but that sounds like collateral to me.
The worst part is I 100% believe that this would happen if capitalism got this far off the reins. Oh well, let's go visit the cantina. Have a nice...
Carry on.
Okay, you'll just...
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
You're just all working at the canteen?
The latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
I don't know you.
I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Is there something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Sure. What's about deserters, though?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want Dr. Reed. We're gonna find him.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I'll have a drink then,
Coming
I
right
guess. Merchant skill. Choose the advantage of dialogue. Needs to negotiate prices. So yeah, I guess, negotiating everything. Can I sell you some of my large amount of stuff I picked up? Like, I'm probably going to use the backpack at some point, just not necessarily now. I honestly don't see myself using this helmet. Go. I want to keep. I think I'll keep the heavier assault rifle for now. Wait, do I? No, don't sell either of those for now. Actually, oh, whatever. I'm overthinking. And yep, she can repair stuff as well. Yep, good. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm using the bathroom, I guess. I'm flipping heck. Oh, that's a crime. I can't commit crime. That would be a crime. It's you know, I'm trying to be like not just going full. Like when I play New Vegas and stuff and Fallout games, I do have a bad habit of, as the game goes on, being increasingly disrespectful of people's private property, and I want to kind of roleplay as like someone who doesn't steal initially, at least. But like, they just left their stuff right here, you know. It's I don't think me stealing is going to make things better, and I'm trying to treat this world with a bit of respect for now. Like, I'm trying to address it on its own terms. I try to do this with games to begin with, at least. What the heck is a spacer's... Are those cigarettes? Let me see. Are they cigarettes? Yeah, no, those are straight up just cigarettes. Or cigars, I guess. I can... Good. Okay. Well... Good to know I can steal cigarettes if I want to. Just like... Oh, and they've got a holographic thing. That's neat. Video games, Mimi. Wanted. Guame Gil Antrim. The Special Short Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for... Department of Retirement has some implications. Former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic. Termination of position and sword for Edward from grounds of unwanted use of adrenatime. Oh, adrenatine's illegal? Okay, oopsie doopsie, I offered someone illegal drugs. Wonderful destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft and unauthorized use of medical supplies, generous bounty payment from retrieval. Must be able to sign your own name? Okay, well, I see, so there's several wanted posters. I'm just going to skim. Doc Mabel Burgess. Vandalism, murder, unlicensed practice versus medicine. Oh. Oh, I can't heal people without being a crime. Oops. Writ of execution available immediately. Former vicar, destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition and unauthorized use of medical supplies. That's a...
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Our voices down.
Okay, or can I use this? Okay, space choice. Bounty records. Ah, so I see. So you can actually do bounty hunting, I guess.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
You need help with the marauder problem, I can help.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Look, there's a bounty on his head.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
Yeah, I heard about the bounty. I definitely have no other additional information.
Hey.
Do you want to...
Interesting jumpsuit you've got. And by interesting, I mean suspiciously reminiscent of contraband.
I got other questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Do you work for Spacious Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
So, who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
No, I guess not. Okay. So, yeah. I think I've maybe drawn more attention to myself than I wanted to with that conversation.
Congrats.
I'm feeling like perhaps talking to the cop was a bad idea. Now I think about it. Perhaps I shouldn't have talked to the police.
You think?
I didn't really think of it like that. I just walked into a... Oh. Yeah, no, I maybe should have looked at the sign on the door. Perhaps. That might have been a good idea. Maybe. Okay, I need to... Apparently there's troublemaker tickets. Which... These are maintenance reports. Dang it, Clancy. Just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you've got feet, but you know what I mean. Okay, so something is off. You can see which ones you've read. Priority. Failure of main carry production line. Oh. Can spoke to burned salt tuna. Likely as not, boss got indigestion being made to eat something she ain't made to. Okay. She's open for 0 days, 10 mechanicals. I said Northwest President uses chance. This absorb it's right. That's somebody just trying to sue something else and accidentally making a log. This is a fun game. I'm having fun with this video game. Am I the mechanic now? I think I might be the mechanic now, being that I'm allowed to steal all of their stuff. Okay, workbench. So I can... I think... I thought I could actually do stuff with my weapons and armor, but maybe not. Okay, so... At this point, the telescoping staff is pretty much just worse than the tossball stick. Actually, yeah, no, if I can compare the two. Yeah, it does significantly less damage, but it doesn't do knockdown. Tossball does way more though. Yeah, just you know, I'll junk it. It's fine. Actually, no, do I? Right, no, I need to make sure I have 4 spaces choice things at all times. Yeah, no, good. Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to, I'm trying to do, I noticed there was an achievement for equipping a load of Spacer's Choice stuff. So I'll be attempting that. Actually, wait, give me a second. Let's actually check what that achievement says while I'm at it. Being that I seem to be actively going for it for some reason. I've been reminded of poor sportsmanship, which is hitting 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation. Well then. Oh, you get an apparently using the tossball stick actually gets you an achievement if you kill 50 enemies with it. There's... Oh, come on, where is it? Not the best choice. Simultaneously equip Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. Okay. So... This is not a Spacer's Choice hat. That's the only reason I haven't already got it. My hat's off brand. Because as soon as I do that, I can just break down anything I want, pretty much. Taking care of... Okay. Because I've got that mod somewhere. It's in... I guess this is all just junk. Can't even eat. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw, bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck in it. And the 5th doctor died. This is a good video game. This is a... But yeah, no, I had a... Yes, a modification. Inspect. Okay. Oh, I can do this with it. Oh. Increase your carry capacity. Backpack. Adds 20 kilograms. Fly will store the kinetic energy generated by the wearer while walking and release it incrementally to make the armor seem practically weightless. Ooh. Interesting. So in theory I should be able to add those to things, right? Like I should be able to add the makeshift low pressure suit. I don't really necessarily want to this early in the game, but like... Okay, I need to... Everything... Oh, it's another tossball item, huh? This is better than my knife.
Howdy. Howdy, Nick.
Howdy,
Hello.
Nick. Welcome to Spacer's Choice.
There is no one left to hold my chains. I am unleashed.
Good for you, Nick. How...
Reckoning.
Are you okay?
Hello, friends.
Are you okay,
Nick?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Why?
Is this a weird kinky sex thing, Nick, or is this an actual you've been chained up thing and you're asking for help?
Oh no, neither.
I'm playing Outer Worlds. Capitalism sure
I
is a
can
fuck.
see that. Yes, it is.
I think I've stole this man's house.
Oh.
Which would be par for the course with me, honestly.
I'm impatient right now, I suppose. That's where I'm at.
Ah. Oh, yeah, what's going on with you? How you doing?
Oh, well, my grandmother and I have made mac and cheese, and now we're just waiting. Now I'm waiting for it to cook, and I want...
Damn it, now I want mac and cheese.
But cannot have yet. Ah! It's gonna be so good.
Oh, fuck. Mac and cheese is a pain to eat.
What?
To make, even. Not eat. It's perfectly fine to eat.
It's very easy to eat.
Yeah. It is.
It's not a burrito. It doesn't go
I
everywhere.
found a music box.
It could, however, go in a
A
burrito.
toy spaceship. I want to keep those.
Okay.
But they're junk.
So, like, the thing about mac and cheese, like, as a filling for something, is that whatever it's wrapped in is probably going to be bread. So then you're wrapping bread covered, or cheese covered bread in bread.
Yep.
And
that's just a lot of bread, you know?
I just clicked on a thing and it says the last search is the Illuminati. Illuminati, that's Edward today. Oh, okay, that's not the Illuminati then. She was under Terror 1. I kissed her goodbye on the platform. I asked if I ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, so I'll look up and think of you. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps not more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Okay. Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I sat up one night reading the Young Space's Guide. Almost started reading out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorised. Reckon I'll take the next volume to work in the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. Man, I'll read the whole thing again. Have I robbed a future companion who people go on about a lot's house?
No.
Good.
The door was open.
I'm not... The door's open in most of the places. It's still technically stealing, I think. See, this one's
If
not
you're stealing things, it'll mark it as theft.
Yeah, no, I'm noticing when things are marked as theft and avoiding them because I want to, you know, not just go on.
Why?
I don't want to instantly murder hobo. I want to murder hobo on my second playthrough.
Murder hobo? Why would you have to murder hobo? Just sneak.
Be completely amoral, steal everything from everyone. It's.
Besides, you can't be a murder hobo. You've got a house. It's a ship.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah.
You would at best be a murder nomad.
It's just a murderer.
Murder nomad, yeah. Okay.
You're
No,
just
I was
a murderer.
referring to like the D&D thing, the sort of amoral character. Who just
I know
does
what a
whatever they
murder
want.
hobo is.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Thompson.
Hi, Martin Abernathy.
Whoa, did Mr.
So, have you decided to torch this place yet?
You tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow. Because
I'm coming. I'm still dealing with being isekai'd.
Chicken. That's old Abernathy.
I mean, okay.
Didn't nobody ever tell you to never impress yourself between a man and his muttering? Which is, by the way, a normal and healthy mode of expression.
I wanted to do the perception thing, but I didn't.
You want to mingle? Go try the cantina.
I missed a check. I'm sad. I made to click with gross
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that.
I've been warped to another world, Silver. It's an isekai now.
Trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Yeah, no, that seems reasonable.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Silver. It's an isekai, Silver. Isekai, Silver. I've gone to another world. I went into a freezing and I woke up in a world I was unfamiliar with. It's an isekai. Nick.
Okay.
It's an isekai, Nick.
Like...
Sorry. Okay. I was trying to be friendly teasing, but if that's genuinely upsetting you, I won't. Silver, but
just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Good old Martin Abernathy.
I know that, but I got nobody else.
Right
to
now,
turn
I'm just
to.
What a lad.
Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but
I missed out on what qualifies. I missed out on the what qualifies as an isekai discourse. Apparently, interesting.
Oh, Mr. Power.
I wish I had been here for that.
Cannot use that, but I shouldn't rob this man right while I'm standing next to him. Really,
My inability to find the right combination of words to explain.
Remember what it's had to push.
Okay.
Flywheel.
God, your stream is lagging.
Is it? Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, not in the not in the like it's buffering a lot. Just the delay.
Oh no,
is a lot.
Oh, on the side stream.
Side stream?
There's a side stream, Nick. There's always a.
I'm trying to keep track of chat.
You can do both.
What do you want from me?
Twitch is always. This is why I do the side stream, because Twitch is always way behind. By the time you get it.
Working for Abernathy.
Oh, genre Japanese media. Oh, that makes sense.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Go back to The Sleeper Awakes by H.G. Wells.
You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying
First
is
example of
Abernathy's worked
that?
in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
There's a lot of these weird genre definitions for like specifically like anime or manga and Japanese media, and it feels weird to make the distinction to me. Like, I know there's different tropes and there is that country's media does vary by country, but you wouldn't argue that a series isn't a Monster of the Week series because it's not American. There's a weird othering of Japanese media that I'm not sure how to explain. Like, I just wanted to make jokes because isekai is a cursed genre, but also I don't know. I don't get why it is worth making a distinction, really. What do you need the drugs for, Esther Blaine?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
No, you really... Oh, I can't. That's not shady at all.
I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine, and I'll see that it goes to the right people.
Oh. Okay, so she might be giving the medicine to all of the sick people rather than just one dude.
That's all I can ask of you.
Interesting. I can't persuade her to tell me. Because I don't have a high enough skill yet, so... I don't know for sure. Yeah, the joke is a bit overdone. Like any joke, it can get overdone. I don't do it personally that often, so I thought I could get away with it. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. Like, you're my friend. I'm not gonna be deliberately arsey to you, am I? Accidentally arsey, constantly. but when it stops just being fun teasing, it's not fun. It's good to know that there's a load of crap in this alleyway that's mine now. Arya, my brain can't comprehend your words right now. I feel like you said something smart, but the head meat does not understand.
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Dave? Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah, the way we talk about Japanese media in general is, like a lot of the terms that are used to describe Japanese media aren't used in Japan. They're just used by Americans. And it's hard to tell which without doing quite a lot of research and probably going on 4chan, which I'm fucking not. So... Ooh. Propaganda posters. Let's have a nosy. Descendants in our mist. Oh, look at... That's a poster for things. Help the chairman of Mystic Log defeat our foes. Yeah, no, this is some transparent propaganda, huh? The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Oh. They ain't being subtle. Yeah, okay, yeah, I trust you, Silver. I trust you on that. Lost and found. Found one left hand severed at the wrist. This is our second unscheduled amputation.
It is...
Jesus, this is not subtle.
To me, watching you experience this game for the first time.
Here's the thing, I knew it wasn't subtle, but Jesus, is it not subtle. Okay,
have you
the vending machine
actually
can be
managed to just avoid all knowledge of this game for, like,
not all,
several years?
But a large amount of knowledge has been avoided.
Wild.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact
pieces,
that after I
played
a few runs of this game, I would not shut up about it.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Revolver. I want to use a revolver, but I'm not gonna... It's not as good as my light pistol. Like...
The revolver?
Yeah, it's
what?
102 DPS rather than 110.
Yeah, but...
It is high damage, but yeah. If I'm doing sneak damage, that is probably technically better.
I mean, it's
but
your
also,
choice.
How much money do I have is the question.
151 credits according to your screen.
Ah, there we go. Sorry, I'm not used to the UI yet. Yep. What I really want is a hat.
Have you considered selling all your junk?
Oh, fuck. I haven't sold my junk, have I? Not all. Junk. The junk drawer, thank you.
Go to Hold Z.
Hold Z to sell junk.
Z to sell junk.
I don't want to sell my model spaceship, but...
Why?
It's a model spaceship, Nick.
I don't think you can take it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Plus, I promise you, there are, like, literally thousands of them everywhere.
I'm sure. Yeah, there's just a sell junk button. I'm still getting used to it. Oh, I have heavy ammo now, so I could use the... I'm not really paying attention to things properly yet, but...
What's your stat lineup look like? Like, what are we going for? What are we...
I think
what are we working with?
I just kept average to start with, so I didn't have a bad time. I've got up temperament, up intelligence, up dexterity, and up perception. And I'm a tossball team mascot, because I found that funny.
Inspiration. Okay. Skills?
Yep, so
what are you thinking of emphasizing?
I'm leaning into ranged, defense,
defense?
Yeah, I wanted to be able to dodge.
Wild. All right.
I just find the idea of being
leadership. Okay.
Yep, so tech. Leadership is boosted a bit by my hat.
You'll need more inspiration. That's important.
Probably will. That, but also fight me. I've currently only got it boosted by
but...
my team mascot hat.
Yeah,
my tech and medical is currently being boosted by the default clothes. A nice amount.
Wait, you're all the way out here, and you still have and you're still wearing your... Okay.
Oh no, I changed. No, I was wearing the clothes that you get from the things.
The Marauder outfits or whatever.
Yeah, I was wearing a Marauder outfit in combat, but the trader guy was like, "Don't do that. You're getting people. It's kind of disrespectful." Is it? I find it hard to tell when picking a lock is illegal in this.
Always.
Always. Okay.
Just, close the door first.
I don't want to be a burglar.
I'm here to be a horrible influence on you.
Yes. The toilets. You see, some of these boxes are just like, yeah, no, take this, and it's fine. But I don't want to commit murder yet. I don't know.
Why are you so convinced you're going to commit murder?
No, I'm trying to roleplay as someone still getting used to this world and still getting their opinions of it before.
Oh.
Does that make sense? I'm trying to
kinda
play. I don't want to. That's a thing with Fallout games. Like, there's not actually any major repercussions to stealing, or like these sort of similar RPG style games in general. There's no there's no good disincentive to do it. So once you start seeing it as a game, stealing is a obvious choice. But I'm trying to treat this as like a narrative more than a game at this point still.
Oh.
Does that make...
That's fair. It also says a lot about how I see the real world.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Why?
So I'm like, no, stealing's just a utility thing in real life, too. Actually.
Yeah,
especially from corporations, who are not people.
This is a thing I'm not allowed
and
to
therefore
discuss on
cannot be stolen
Twitch.tv,
from.
probably. I feel like Twitch.tv may be mad at me about these opinions.
That sounds like Twitch.tv's problem, which is no longer my problem. I'm free!
That's what you meant by the chain thing. Okay. But I forgot you quit. You're free now. And honestly, if I just want to keep doing this, because I keep wanting to play games for variety stuff, but like, I have very little attachment to Twitch itself, other than that's where I've built my platform already.
Yeah.
If there was a way to instantly transmit all of my Twitch followers to YouTube, I definitely would consider that. But
YouTube's kind of worse about a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's like anywhere, really. There's no good place, really.
There really isn't. That's the thing. That's okay. Turns out streaming just kind of...
Yeah, that's a...
There's one for me, which is fine.
Some good old dehydrated water tablets.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the dehydrated water. Just add air.
Health and safety. Schedule your sick leave, your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Now 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours will be compensated by the company. See Reed, you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in your body refers sickness in the mind, and sickness in the character in your... Jesus fucking...
So, still forming an opinion? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Nick.
Just one bad day.
No! The killing... That's
just
the point of the killing joke!
Bad day.
The Joker's wrong in the killing joke fucking... The Killing Joke is a story about how the Joker is wrong. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is this... this is just straight up better. And it'll still Spacer's Choice, so it works for... I'm trying to get a single achievement right now.
What is it?
Because it'll be easy to do early on. Equip a Spacer's Choice thing in all slots, basically.
Oh.
Because I've got a ton of Spacer's Choice weapons right now, so it's not even. So it's basically just get a Spacer's Choice hat and I'm done. I've got an achievement. So it's like why wouldn't I?
I mean,
the answer
sure,
I wouldn't I
but you'll
because I
need
can't find a sodding hat. But
I mean, does it need to be a hat?
Yes, it needs to be in the hat slot.
Or can it be a helmet?
Helmets fit in the hat slot.
Well, yeah, then just go grab a Spacer's Choice helmet out of, like, the 20 vending machines you've seen one.
They aren't selling them. They're selling other brands for some reason.
I'm pretty sure I saw some Spacer's Choice ones in there.
Wait, am I just... I'm not very smart.
Yeah, check the vending machine. Oh, stream buffering.
Is it?
That might be my VP. That might be my VPN. I used to stream with a VPN on.
That sounds like a terrible decision.
No, the streams came out fine. The only thing that ever caused the only problem it ever caused was the it will constantly be like, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room every few minutes.
Yeah.
And by every few minutes, I mean every minute on the minute. So that was a time, but that was the only thing it ever actually did.
Apparently I've got an armor mod which gives me a geographic scanner. External sensor netting that detects interactive objects with increased range. Oh, potentially interesting. And I've got a quest item of OSI and Abernathy's gravesite fees. I think I robbed a man, but it's fine because it's a quest item.
Well,
hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
I mean...
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
That's a skull.
You ain't thinking of
It's an obsidian skull.
Yes.
What?
They're very subtle about their branding.
And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity.
Good old... Is it Order of Scientific Inquiry? I'm pretty sure it's the Office of Scientific Inquiry.
I haven't talked to a man yet. I've never interacted with this. Hey, let me just check if I can rob you quick. I can't. My morals are slowly falling down the toilet.
What is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
Vicar Max. What a lad.
You keep saying that about everyone, Nick.
I know. I'm happy to see my old friends again.
Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions.
Like, Vicar Max gets it.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview.
Like, Vicar Max is good at two things: contemplating existence and breaking legs.
And a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
I'm not impressed. I can handle myself better than a... No, I don't want to be mean to this man.
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you.
I'm trying
One
to
of
be
the reasons
nice.
I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's
I
library
should do a
in
thing
Vale.
in Streamlabs.
However,
I should get all of the quotes from the bot and then just throw them all into out of context in the Discord.
By marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me,
okay,
I'd pay a handsome sum.
Be so many quotes though.
You realize I have like 4 pages of quotes at this point.
300 and something.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'm saying I should do that for my Streamlabs thingy.
Why would a vicar do this?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'm hearing Vicar Max speak twice, and it is a little overwhelming.
You will need to mute at least one thing. It's
nope.
I need to understand.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
Thank you. If
I'm
you
accepting
retrieve
all
it,
side quests
you
at
can
this point.
always find me here.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Yeah, they're dealing with a plague that the company is blaming them for catching.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I want to talk
You
about
ought to
this
go have a
area
talk with
and
the boss,
things about
Reed
it so
Thompson.
badly.
He's up in his tower above
I
the
mean,
cannery.
it's a capitalist hell where...
Music to my ears.
No, but like you don't understand how deep this goes. Also, go to the armor tab, see if they have
Armor
helmets and
tab.
hats. Oh, look!
Spacer's choice
Hats and
mining
helmets.
hat. Armored ballistics is the
Ah.
good one, but
okay.
basically,
Grab
as
the
soon as I
miner's
put
hat.
on this mining hat, which gives me a bonus to heavy weapons, apparently.
Well, yeah, your miners swing pickaxes. Pickaxes are heavy weapons because
Sure.
they are two-handed.
Sure. And you can decrease levels of weapon durability, body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. Spacer's chore.
Yep, Spacer's Chaw.
It's nicotine, okay.
It's chewing tobacco.
Ollie toxi free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm...
Also removes earwax. Now with activated charcoal. Oh god. A grapefruit and charcoal smoothie called What Will Your Meds Do Today? And the answer is nothing if you drink if you have
now
activated
I have the
charcoal, it does
achievements.
nothing.
Was this worth it? The answer is probably not.
It cost you like what, 9 credits?
It cost
It's
me
not
like
exactly a
100
huge
credits,
expense.
but still.
Cost you 100 credits?
It was a decent amount. This wasn't a cheap mining
For the
hat.
helmet?
Yeah, but it was... I mean, I guess I can use heavy weaponry now. Which,
Yeah, the tossball stick will be a good choice for you now.
Oh, good. 93, tossball blocker. Which of these... Wait a minute, I'm only keeping that one because it's fucking...
You should actually be
choice.
using the, anything from, anything from, not armored ballistics.
Anything that isn't Space's choice, really.
Well, anything that isn't Spacer's Choice is good, but T&L is the best.
Right, I'm keeping the shotgun, but this light assault rifle's going in the bin. And by the bin, I mean this man's inventory, I guess. Also, I really do have a lot of healing items that I'm probably never going to use. Because I'm not in survival
Before
mode.
you decide you're never gonna use them, have you filled your inhaler yet?
What? How does the inhaler work?
Go to the tab there. Oh, you don't have enough medical skill. Okay, so take a look at these things. See how they have special effects?
Wait, can
like
you
hover
put them
over the
in...
bread for a
You
minute.
can inhale bread.
Yes. You will aerosolate and inhale bread.
You can
and it's a
inhale
carbohydrate.
bread.
And meat. I recommend using bread and meat at all times because if you're not using bread and meat, your healing will be far less effective. Meat just gives you bonus health, and any carbohydrate increases your natural health regeneration by 200%, if memory serves.
Hannah, your mother passed away from the plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment, failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. No, it's company positive. I have buried in the graveyard, but I can't afford the fees. Heading out to dark to put her to rest. Say my final guys and all. No strange to go out at night. I have to chance it. If you're reading this, you know your mother was a good person. Don't believe what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough. Fuck, the fucking graveyard quest is...
A great example of what the society here is like.
Yes!
It's the same everywhere.
Fuck!
Sort of.
Well, I've cycled the whole town now, so... I'm not stealing from the sick. I'm I'm a good citizen. I work at the mines. Probably. Time to go talk about that. Thingamajigsick. What's the booble? Oh yes, my spaceship. That one.
Are you?
I'm
are
Commander
you doing
Alex
well?
Wazerface. It's...
Hawthorne.
Thank you.
The grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You
Oh
asked
look,
why
it's best
taking so
girl in
long
the
to
whole
fix.
game.
The answer's technical.
And that one asshole who I kill a lot.
Try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
Seems we've got a guest.
Oh.
Really now?
Oh, now
I
you
do wish you'd
notice me.
spoken up.
Fucking...
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I thought I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Yes, it's like I'm not an employee. What are you... I don't work for Spacer's Choice?
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator.
Yeah.
Is hooked up.
Squats. God damn it. Now that's stuck in my head. Thank you, Silver.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Go on.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal
Love
plant.
you too, Silver.
Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned...
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their powers.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater.
I feel like this guy wants to be shot in the face.
Neither do I.
This guy sounds like he wants to be shot in the face.
Right? Like, I've never met a person who shouted, "Kill me, kill me, kill me," louder than this
Specifically saying
guy.
something completely different. The audience can't
Before
hear
you
right
go to
now.
the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide.
Oh,
Tell
we'll
her
get
the
there.
power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Oh, I recognize her.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
You know, I do not much fancy
That is
Reed
not a
Thompson.
hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I'll use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Practice companions! I say, staring at a man's dick. You gave me a companion. They're a character that join your adventures in a variety of ways. They do things. Neat.
They sure do.
I've done a levels up. I have 10 points available, and as suggested,
I recommend
make sure.
Like, it's not going to be enough to get you up to using companion abilities, but the sooner you get that, the better off you're going to be.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely at least 20.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I have got enough determination to actually mean that the companions also get healed, at least. Apply, yes.
A beep for me.
Hello.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, you have a unique way of talk.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yes, let's have a nice talk, Parvati. You seem to be the character everyone loves.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
I may have robbed your house already. I'm sorry. It wasn't marked stealing. You see.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Oh, I see.
You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here.
You know, Parvati is
You likely
precious.
don't want to tag along.
Historically, if anyone ever does anything to Parvati,
Mr.
I kill
Thompson
everyone in
has
the
his own
room.
view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This about the surface? What's the other side of it? Figures reading inside me the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent.
She
folk.
is best girl, Silver.
I knew some
She
of them
is best girl.
before they left.
You can't blame everyone to leave. Town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I met the vicar. He asked if I know a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
Of course we'll help.
Books are for rich folk.
I just think
Well,
when you gotta make
yeah.
a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
She nice. Pretty good.
Yes, she is.
What's in this hellscape room? Is it more factory?
That's one of the things I always
feel
liked
like-
about
I feel like they might be putting sprats in the tuna.
Oh, you don't know the half of what they're putting in the salt tuna.
Now, Parvati, I need
Parvati, your
to
companions
do
don't
something
judge your
slightly
actions like that.
illegal, so don't judge me. It's fine. It's welcome for this.
Your companions have
Oh,
objections to specific story actions you take sometimes, but they don't care about you stealing or hacking.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, Parvati actually makes your
yeah.
lockpicking and hacking stronger.
Yeah, like I will. Honestly, if you get me a free copy of Fallout 4, I would play it, but I don't want to pay money for Fallout 4.
Don't. What does
But
that have to do with
try
anything?
it at some point because Well, it's the same genre of game. It's an interesting comparison point because that has companions that do have a moral objection to things you do, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But also...
Nick, we all have ADHD here. We know that brains are like this.
Well, no, not that. It's just Fallout 4 is...
Bad?
Bad!
Yeah, no. I enjoy watching other people play it, and that's more than enough. I can hack.
Like, my brain is broken, so I've been feeling the itch to play it again.
Yeah,
Fallout 4, yeah, you should.
Fallout 4 is good. Looks like it has good gunplay.
The settlement stuff is fun. That's the thing I like about it.
You are one of the only people who thinks the settlements are fun, Nick.
I know.
A lot of people quite like the settlement stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
They like Preston Garvey?
No, they like
Your settlement
building
is under
settlements.
attack.
They like building
Hi,
settlements.
it's me,
which is
Preston.
Which is
Preston.
part of...
Preston Garvey. I don't... Look, the settlement's under attack. You need to.
I actually quite like Preston. Like, I think he's a fun
Your
character.
settlement's under attack, Nick.
Yes,
They've tied
Nick,
game mechanics to him.
The settlement, Nick.
Not
It's under
really,
attack,
you
Nick.
know.
I'm the leader of a faction, Nick.
Well, he's
Your
the leader of a
settlement is
faction
under
for 5
attack.
seconds, and
Yeah,
then he
no.
makes you the leader of the faction and becomes a talking head. It's weird.
Yeah, no, that's why I want to play Fallout 4, to analyze that sort of weird stuff, like how it's done the 4 factions thing that New Vegas did, where one faction is essentially one that you cannot fail, except there are ways of locking yourself out of the railroad ending, which is the equivalent of the Yes Man ending. So, and there's ways of locking yourself into the Institute ending, from what I've gathered. By accident?
What?
My brother accidentally,
What?
I think, he said he locked himself into an ending by accident. I'm fairly sure what he meant is that he accidentally was too nice to father, and as a result got accidentally locked into the Institute ending.
You can literally always back out of the Institute ending.
You just have to start shooting, and it will
Yeah,
allow
you
to
do it
leave.
by killing everyone in the Institute, mind you, but you can always back out of it.
The moment you open fire in the Institute, you can change sides.
Yeah. Also, the Institute are a bunch
Yeah,
of
again.
slavers, and slavers are not people.
Again, this is why I'd actually like to be able to experience the game myself, so I can learn these sorts of nuances. Anyway, this is a person being... What did the hack? Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me to not report his death. Our quarterly sounds fair. We asked to prepare a statement or something. The other workers been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't know, Theodore. Do your works. Don't tell people about this death. You know what?
Yes. Yes.
It's time, Pavati.
Steal the things.
It's time for my
Yes.
morals to die.
Very good, Eldritch.
Why would you need morals?
Now find someone to kill.
Look. Steal one thing, murder
I'm
other.
joking. Just steal shit.
It's 1 or 2 steps further. It's all you have to make. And next thing you know,
Yeah.
you'll be shooting people in the face.
It's exactly one step further.
It's
It's,
like
the
that-
twitch of a finger.
What?
Oh. Oh, here we go.
I
Persuade.
was-
There you go. See, you have ways to deal with it. I like to do intimidate whenever
just leaving.
possible.
Your reputation of faction has changed. Why did they get mad at me?
Because they saw you steal a thing.
I like that it's just, I'm out, okay, bye. Oh dear. Space's choice.
Oh yeah, I always...
Me already.
I always respond with open hostility whenever someone catches me stealing. I use intimidate.
Yeah.
Someone's like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Whatever I want. You
I'm
gonna
trying to-
stop me?
I have a particular things I like to do when I'm role playing. I want to try and be nice.
I've always felt weird in here.
I am nice to people I respect or value the opinions of.
No, that is where I go. But then that means it's better to I try to be nice by default, so it's better to stat into those sorts of things, potentially.
Generally.
Generally,
Any progress on that matter?
Unless they work for a company. Then, well.
Everyone works for a company, Nick.
With a complete
You don't in this. In this, you're not working for a company right now.
You're not working for a company, and you can meet people who don't work for. And you can meet people who don't work for companies.
Thank you for the kind assessment.
Most of them are marauders, mind you, but some are pretty cool.
To make our outsiders' acquaintance.
I'm a little disappointed in the way they did marauders in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
But you can't side with them at all, and they're basically just defaulted to evil to you.
Yeah, the fact that they're just like a faction that is always chaotic evil, like they're just there for you to attack.
What would you like to discuss?
Like even the fiends in New Vegas had a story, had a leader you could talk to, had like at least some organization, some mini bosses, some flavor. The marauders are just chaotic evil. They're just there to shoot.
It's the game design issue again. Like, I see why you would cut that thing of all of them, but it still sucks. I'm talking to you about what Reed wanted to discuss.
I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to
One of the DLCs gives you a reason why they are the way they are.
You look at the
But it,
answering
I don't know. It doesn't like.
Don't say too much. I'm potentially planning on getting this at some point. I can't get them now because.
Oh, the DLC are very good, and I highly recommend both. They're big fun. I'm excited to see another installation of the Outer Worlds, and I wonder where they're going to take the wonder where they're going to go, literally, because it's not going to be in the Halcyon system. This game's ending is very definitive.
Good, because that means that's interesting. I like when that.
Oh yeah, there's no sequel to this game. They've already said the Outer Worlds 2 is just going to be a completely different place, a completely different story.
That's neat. That's a nice way of doing it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. This game is entirely self-contained, and I like that.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you
Oh,
as a responsible life choice?
Vicar's such an interesting character.
Depends on
like
how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Just... Is that impossible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
How do you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here.
Yes.
Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't that your job?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
It won't be, though. It won't be, though. This isn't going to get better. It's just going to... It won't... Taking out the power from the rebels probably won't... Fuck.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing.
This is the tone-setting missions as well.
How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Fuck. Like, because Fallout New Vegas, the first... You get a sort of setup mission in the,
I Return.
Good Springs Gunfight / Run Good Springs Run mission, where it's sort of that is a microcosm of what happens with the Battle of Hoover Dam.
that worker gaze should be a cause for concern. What? What did I miss?
You missed him talking about how workers all have dead eyes.
Or friends.
Yeah, no shit.
I was asking what your religion was about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
How do you?
I went upstairs, and the mac and cheese was just coming out of the oven.
The Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory,
that is such a flawed idea.
Everything.
Like
the future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing
everything can be quantified.
No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge.
And then we'll know everything. I'm just like, I mean, sort of, I guess.
We will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
That... What? That's okay.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Okay, I'm going. Okay.
I've actually seen a couple of philosophers make a compelling argument for, like, the only reason what free will actually is our inability to predict what will happen.
Yep.
My brain can't cope with this. Pavati,
Yeah, huh?
say anything.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
He's a mechanic. What do you see a machinist in fixing?
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Yeah. Well, that make. I mean, my brain hurt. I'm really dopey recently. I've been having a bit of a rough time, and my head is struggling to do the whole thinking thing.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine.
What, with like high concept ideas or at all?
She broke the vending machine!
Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I got some questions.
Go right ahead.
So there's a plague going around?
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
The reason you feel the need to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
That's entirely artificial selection, but all right.
Shit.
Then the hand of medical science.
I'm now going to bring up
with its touch, and you must
two philosophical aphorisms.
Good.
Listen, you
because
mind if we talk about
I think this is speaking for itself.
Company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
It is.
Holy shit. Hello, yellow level lavender. My brain's dying.
My ears.
So, one of the things I really liked, in Legend of Korra, like, a show I found deeply frustrating on a number of levels.
That's a fair take.
Also because it was written by a bunch of libs. Dear gods, was it written by a bunch of libs.
Not wrong.
The greatest crime that show committed was introducing Zahir because Zahir was correct and should have won.
Yeah, I think you've said this. I was going to say off stream before, but I'm not sure that's the right word. Okay, that boost determination is probably good to have around as a thing to do.
So, Zahir is an anarchist. And, like, he has two aphorisms that guide his actions in why he wants to kill the Avatar that are being exemplified here quite interestingly. First,
hype. I'm not sure what you mean by hybrid. That's Nick on Discord. That's why we've got the dots in the corner so you can tell who's speaking. Unfortunately, it means that the captions only capture me, but I can't really do much about that, unfortunately. Without some real jiggery pokery. Why is this one just better?
The first of...
Sorry.
Oh, Maxwell. That's a unique weapon.
Yeah, no, Discord's just been loud for everyone recently. I'm not sure why. I can't do much else to my microphone, which is already at full volume.
You can also turn my volume
I'm
down.
I'm right up against the microphone and I can do nothing else. My audio... I mean, it's a Twitch stream. With audio balancing issues, it's more likely than you think. But I need to twiddle Nick's volume. Nick varies a lot, and I'm in call with them a lot. So, Mimi, say things quick.
Fuck.
Right, 150 is better for today. Okay, I hope that's better. Oh, that's just really... Is that...
It's a unique hammer.
Oh, it's a unique... Oh, sorry, I was really not clicking on why that was... The OBS volume cannot be decreased without decreasing the desktop volume as well. Trust me, I've been doing this for over a year. I cannot do the audio better without installing more programs. Streamlabs OBS is a mess. Ugh. I'm like, honestly, I don't have the time or energy to swap, but like, if I really want to swap off of Streamlabs OBS and onto a different one, like, I have so many problems with it. Like, I mean, even standard OBS would be better, I'm fairly sure. Although it will need the problem is it needs a load of tweaking to get things working properly. Why am I...
If you can't make your villains philosophically reprehensible, just make them kill a bunch of... Yeah, I mean...
That sounds...
I guess.
Okay, so...
I mean, Zahir did neither of those things, which is why Zahir was right and should have won, damn it.
Okay.
Hashtag Zahir did nothing wrong.
Oh! The Vicar is a companion, according to the quests.
Yeah, he is.
I guess I have to do his quest now because I want to see what all the companions are about. I was worried about him doing a book burning, but... Yep.
No.
Task.
But, anyway, what I was getting at with Zahir was, he has two specific addendums to his philosophy. And they are, one... And this is all from Hello Future Me's video about it. It's really good. I recommend watching it. You know, people get a chance. Just so you know where I got my ideas from. But,
Nick,
the first
idea
is...
collector.
A person is not truly free if they are under constant threat of the loss of their freedom. And two, a person is not truly free if they live in a society that teaches them that their oppression is just.
Okay, so I wanna...
And you see a lot of that in this town.
Okay, so... you double-clicked sec active. Okay. That means that now the map is pointing to the right things for it. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this. I've only been playing for 2,050 minutes. Ugh, but yeah, no, this, I've tried so hard with the bloody audio. Like, let's be clear. The audio on the game is 60%, and that's higher than I usually have it. Discord, this flipping nightmare balancing games. Oh, there goes my blood. Pavati, don't jump down.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Actually, before we...
I love the wind here.
Go on.
Yeah, huh?
Mention something
Why,
earlier.
not allowed in the store anymore?
Yeah, that one.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
When she was 12?
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
It's very
right
fun.
About then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the salt tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Oh no.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loader went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Roe's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about choked on my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
I'm gonna go get more mac and cheese, but my advice for dealing with Reed Thompson
correct.
is make him eat a gun.
I mean, there are many solutions to many problems.
And a gun is mostly the solution.
No, this game is this game's a talk and shoot. So you can convince him he's wrong. Yeah.
Let me see your rifling stance.
You can try and convince him he's wrong.
You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
No, you're talking to Ludwig Miller, hero of the Resistance.
Okay.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close.
Look.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I've seen them over by the old power
malevolence.
plant. Clattering
You
about.
can't.
Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
This game has so much charm.
Mechanicals come clanging out over that hill. Where
back in
will
a few.
you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I think most people in Kara do war crimes, honestly. I came for the gravesite
I told
fees.
Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
No. He sure did, and I've furnished the resistance with
mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law
lie to a
itself.
man. I'm tired of this
I've been
man.
saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Got a question. What do you have against the robots?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Can't say I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Okay. That's what it is. Automation replacing
Problem is he has
workers.
a point. He has got a point.
I mean, in this society, yes, because they're not supporting the people that they've replaced with automation.
But then, even in your society, they won't either.
No, that's the thing. That's what really bugs me about automation. Where we could make a society quite easily where everything's automated, most things are automated, and people don't need jobs. They just give people basic income, and they can do what they want. They don't have to work to survive. Like, there's been tests about that, possibly multiple, and it's like, yeah, people still go to work because they want something to do. Like, it's not like it just. Even if it was, I think it would be the right thing to do. But flipping. Sorry. But then, but every time things like. There was a Doctor Who episode about automation in Amazon. And it was mostly quite a good thing. It made some good points. And then the villain completely ruins the message.
Zahir.
So that was a time.
I mean,
this man's a lot. I'll often.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years.
I don't know if Zahir exactly did a lot of war crimes. The worst he did was kidnap Cora and try to kill her with a poison that would make her
war crimes.
Yeah.
My mic's not picking up as much as usual. It's quiet and usually the chat volume isn't this loud. What the heck?
Oh, Clavera was a monster from start to finish.
Papa Army, pay enlistment fees. I am using you entirely for money.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, play along with him.
Wouldn't
He's
want to
fun.
give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I none of the software I have to use on a weekly basis can be relied upon, and I hate that.
Yeah.
Fucking look. Hey, if I could trick Nick and Minerva into adding me on Skype, I could use that instead.
Not happening.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate Skype. Skype would not be better than this.
It would not.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Let me check my overall system volume. My overall system volume is lower than usual.
Oh yeah,
and
this
yet
week Discord
Nick
has
and Discord
decided
are louder?
on...
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is.
I mean, I'm a loud creature, so that's a part of it, I think.
I fucking hate technology. Sometimes. I just want things to work good.
Listen, just start a Luddite cult. It'll be fine.
Please. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to put on my armor. Give me a second. This makes me better at lockpick, and this makes me better at heavy weapons, so I'm actually going to keep this on for now. Yep, I can. Can I modify my weapons? Yes, I can, apparently. Oh, for Pete's sakes, that was... Can I install a mod to my armor? The answer is no. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. So I don't really need that, but... So I'm going to install...
I didn't know the Luddites were a movement. Damn.
I know, yeah. So I'm just going to make it so that I can see things better with this outfit. I think I'm going to be using you for a while. There are no modifications I can add to it. Assault rifle,
were we using for a while?
I can add a scope to this assault rifle.
I would not recommend it.
Why do I have 2 pistols?
Dual wield like a badass.
I can't. I wish I could. You can add the sure grip to
Was it John Woo who popularized dual-wielding pistols in movies?
Why do I have
calls that John Woo
When
stuff.
did I pick up an impact hammer?
A lot of it came from spaghetti westerns originally.
I figured, yeah.
Because it looks cool on camera to have your cowboy riding and shooting with 2 hands.
Wait.
Which is just so impractical. But I can respect it.
Yeah, but the logic of spaghetti westerns is you just make a character that never misses and then you give them 2 guns.
Okay, so I can repair these. That's probably a good idea to just repair them all.
Gun fu. Not to be confused with gun kata, which was from a specific thing, I think.
Yeah, okay. So it's showing an additional light pistol.
Yes.
But it's not in my inventory. So what's the?
What?
Where are the? Okay, so there's an impact hammer showing up here.
Eldritch.
What are
these? Go back to your inventory.
Inventory.
Oh, you're on a workbench. Okay.
Yeah. Why is the workbench showing different things?
Modify, tinker, repair, and break down.
Yeah. No. Nick, please use the side screen. There's under the weapon section for modify, it's showing 2 weapons that I do not have that I can modify.
Oh, those are Pravati's.
Oh, of course they sodding are.
Yeah, those are Pravati's weapons. That's why they're highlighted. That's why they're highlighted, but in a dull gray instead of the gold for you.
I didn't know that they were Pravati's. That's so confusing. It gives me a tutorial message for everything but this, which is confusing. But yeah, no, I can make Pravati's weapons better if I want to. I won't be able to, but I can. Okay, so it looks like the scope for this. I might as well use the extendo sight on this rifle.
There's
no reason really not to.
I mean, ease of use.
I don't know which will be better. I'll use it without it for a bit and see what happens.
Yeah, like, my recommendation with assault rifles is because they're, like, close to mid-range weapons. You just want the sights.
That's just... Can I sell all my junk, or do I not have junk? I don't think I have junk. Fuck. And you can just make your weapon be fire plasma. Just make your melee better. There's a lot of vending machines here. I'm overwhelmed again. Oh, Silver's redeemed timeout.
Okay, I can sort that.
It's time to time out Silver.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me. All right?
That was an accident, honest. It's 80. I hate that it deletes all the messages.
That's really annoying, yeah.
I'll untime out Silver in a minute or so.
Yeah, no, unfortunately it doesn't let you choose how long you do.
You only timed out it does, but I'm not in mod view, so I can't. I can only go
it's
default.
inconsistent. Is more the thing. Yeah.
Block me permanently? What the hell?
Nobody's redeemed it yet.
It will in fact happen.
Yep.
Yeah, like,
I have in fact made it so you have to confirm it as well.
What if I made your life a living hell?
I mean, you can unlock a free block as well if you want, but...
That's Donkey Kong is summoned.
Well... It would seem that... Donkey Kong? There you are. It's time, then. Once more.
It is.
It's time... It's time.
Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too.
I don't know what the X button does.
If you wanna clap, every day you do this monkey rap.
Also don't know what these do.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him
Oh, the
well.
companion commands.
He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger,
Faster and stronger too. He is the first member of the DK
crew.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. Is this joke funny anymore? I feel like this joke might not be funny anymore.
I mean, I'm enjoying the contrast of how lively this song is and how dead inside you sound reciting it. But, you know. That's because your suffering delights me.
He has no place.
Silas watches over him.
As a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy calm just takes his chew.
Got a few corners. I thought I had disinfectant.
And about to and this time
Oh God! Fucking okay, Extorter Man. This is what Donkey Kong is here for.
Yup, extortion.
He's after you. DK. Extortion Kong.
Damn. Thought of extortion just really brings Eldritch to life. Good to know.
Just wait till you mention triple homicides.
Relativities. Yeah, I've just realised your can't. The Discord call can't hear the Donkey Kong rap. It's very loud.
I'm hearing it on the stream.
Yeah. You can cope with the sound of your own voice, and I envy that of you.
Oh, I love the sound of my own voice. I could talk all day.
Yeah, no, that's 100% in character. I'm so, oh my god, they just evicted people.
When I first heard my voice, I'm like,
oh shit, you're murderers.
Hey now, they prefer marauders. That is a explosive barrel you're standing near.
Oh, that might have been a better way of dealing with it, actually, huh?
Probably, yeah. Like, this game likes to throw you things you can use to do your fighting for you.
Yeah, it's like a good game or something. It's like they
Almost.
designed it good. Or something. They're yellow and that threw me off a little, I'll be honest. That's a thing. Borderlands gets into that as they designed all the different colored barrels and people only shot the red ones a lot of the time because they only realized those they didn't realize.
Oh, I learned very quickly that all the other colored barrels explode.
Yeah, no, it's a problem.
You learned the hard way real fast.
Yeah. No,
it's not a problem. It's the game introducing its mechanics to you. Death has no consequences in Borderlands.
Apparently,
you lose a little
I can
money.
Use this to do stealth good, but I'm already kind of good at stealth, so bye.
So you lose half or you lose 10%?
Half
when
of
it comes to
what?
Borderlands.
10%
On
of
Borderlands. Borderlands when you die.
I think you lose like 10%, maybe 5%. Like, you do not lose much.
I know it's at least 10%, but I couldn't remember
were
if it was 10 or
playing
50.
It's nowhere near half. Like, you would never lose half your money.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was Sriracha. Never mind. Yeah, so I guess there's just...
I'm going to continuously jump between my Discord and this one because...
Disgusting. Okay,
I'm
have
in that
fun.
kind of mood. I shall. Back in a bit.
Bear in mind, this stream will end in an hour, Nick, so...
See you.
Bye.
In a bit.
Ooh.
Yep.
Where's the...
Incoming!
Oh! Sorry! I didn't realise you were murdering me again. That was the wrong button. Give me a second. Oh shit, I need to drink drugs. Give me a second. Sorry, bud. Oh, more explosive barrels. Those would have been useful. Ooh, revolver. What if that's good? I'm assuming not. Ooh, new hat. New hat hours. Marauder helmet adds to sneak. Okay. Yeah, again, it's just not. I've got good enough stealth as it is. I don't really need to boost it that much. Ah, weapons, certificate weapons. I have gained an additional assault rifle, which I could use to I've got 2 additional assault rifles, in fact. I mean, I could do some stuff with the. I'm gonna try out the revolver quick because it's technically worse, but I like revolvers. Also, it does have higher DPS, but you know. No, it has lower DPS but higher. What do you call it? Okay, what's in here? Oh, they've been messaging each other, have they? Clement, I find I disagree with your theories on the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sorry, as much as I appreciate the board and the early frontier, they were open for us. I believe Halicon and the other colonies in the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. I think the corporation would accept the mandate inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a chance in the matter. Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spiritual bond which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive is not what gave the Earth the territorial power of the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them with a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Victorians needed to turn to power. That sounds like some history, and you know what? I'm dumb of ass. I just got that today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community centre, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Ah. So. Somebody did want their books to go away. So it looks like this person had some opinions on space politics, which glazed my brain over. I just wanted that and liked having book. Ooh, new pistol. 137 DPS, but it's... Why is it red? It's an energy weapon. Ooh. Ooh. 137 energy. Now... I'm going to try you out, but let's try that out. Wait, it's level 5? Does that mean I can't... Can I not use it? No, I can use it. Huh. I'm not sure how the weapon... hopefully it'll teach me how weapons work at some point in the game, and I'll have a good laugh about how bad at this I am. Woo! Okay, everyone's just evicted and just... Jesus. It's a... welcome to this place, I guess. Not sure.
I return.
Blimey. Good job.
You're back, Ali.
What does that mean? Also, you have to do some lore that is... Create some lore that is true for as long as it was... Oh, I was hoping this would mean Eldritch has to make up lore.
You make up lore and it becomes canon.
Ooh.
Make up lore and it becomes canon.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh dear, how much chaos do you wish to reign?
Oh, well, I mean,
technically there's several bits of canon that are currently true, but I can't remember what most of them are.
I mean, that's the thing, yeah, that's why it's until it stops being funny, because I will forget half these things.
I know that some of it is you have an active hatred for something or other. I can't remember what though.
You think I remember?
I could go and find out. It would take me like 2 minutes.
Oh fuck! God, sorry, I didn't. They stealthed me. That's rude of them.
Like, I just have to go into mod view and I can find out what the active law were.
Yeah. I presume you can.
Yeah.
We've committed a kill. I'm not as used to the...
What's funny about Parvati as a character is they try to have her character both ways.
Right.
Where, like, she's inexperienced and doesn't understand how guns work and needs to be given, like, classes in the ship by other companions. But yet is a perfectly competent combatant and is, like, utterly adjusted to you killing people. Like, she watches you waste a dude and her first response is, nice shot!
That's interesting. I presume that's more just... She's not specialized, but that doesn't mean that she's avoided combat. She just hasn't.
The way the game makes it seem is, like, she just doesn't know, like, she can barely use a gun.
It might just be that that would be terrible pain.
Great work.
Yeah.
To deal with.
I can only see the last month's worth of feed, but according to that, you are definitely allergic to Robin Williams music.
I'm
Robbie Williams
allergic
music.
to Robin
She
Williams.
was a non-combat.
Yeah,
It would have been
I
really
mean, yes,
cool if she were a
obviously. Why
non-combat
wouldn't I
companion.
be? That's the perfect normal thing to be.
According to law, as of 2 weeks ago, you became definitely allergic to Robbie Williams music.
Of course. Why
It's
would
that thing about having forced combat with Marauder, so it's a gameplay contrivance. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, Parvati being competent at fighting is a gameplay contrivance. Because she's flavored as if she, like, has never held a gun in her life.
But she also has to be worth having as a companion, which means she has to be somewhat competent.
Yeah, which is one of those things that's like, I think it would have been fun to have Parvati just be horrible at combat. I agree with Silver.
I think I think you underestimate the gamers, Nick. The gamers.
Oh, I don't care about the gamers.
The gamers would be mad. And then the game would not sell because the gamers would reject it.
Ah, fuck the gamers. Or, you know, rather, don't. I imagine most of them are miserable at it.
I mean, I've smelt a Smash Brothers Ball convention.
Oh no.
Why were you at one of those?
I was technically at the thing that happened after it. Oh, this has burst fire. Interesting.
Yep. The plasma bolter is a burst fire energy pistol. I also recommend it as a weapon for Parvati because it's in keeping with her.
Oh.
It's very science-y.
Give me the drug. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Like, to be fair, with Parvati, I just give her the biggest weapon I can find that she can just spray and pray with.
I don't
so, like, you know, she
know
generally
how
gets,
to
like, light
change her
machine guns,
weapons
heavy
yet,
machine
Nick.
guns.
Then she makes your nerd drop, but never your mother.
Oh, well, that's
That's
easy.
how I met her.
Open your inventory.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she
Consider
had,
in theory that if they
spent
went
them
that
out,
deep into the RPG side of things, it is also an action shooter.
time
Yeah,
of
like,
So when I was born,
balancing the shooting and action would have been fun. Like, Parvati only using, like, pacifist weapons or, like, you know, like, there's ways you could get around it if she was, like, actually averse to fighting.
Tragic backstory is happening. Is it normal that you
Oh,
sold
yeah.
children?
I don't know.
This
about
isn't
normal.
this isn't
Dad said
tragic
she
in
worked
her
under
eyes.
some
This
kind
is
of
just life.
Special contract.
That doesn't.
It's sensible. Dad just.
That's the, like, you're more bothered by Parvati's backstory than she is, and that's interesting.
On his time and hers.
Yeah, because I got isekai'd into this world, and it's what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's just
Pav.
Yeah, this is just life. Also, inventory, Parvati. Go to Parvati at the top there.
TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. The companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. Satsy, blah, blah. Okay, so currently she's armed with a generic light pistol that inexplicably just does more damage. Oh, she's actually modified it.
Yeah.
Of course she would. She's an engineer.
Yeah,
And a
her
big
DPS
old
is higher
hammer.
because she doesn't have to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her keep the hammer, but I'd recommend just giving her that spare TNL assault rifle, personally. Companions have infinite ammo in this game.
She will only take one.
She has a ranged weapon and a
Yeah, and so I've just stolen her modified pistol and given her a worse, and given her an assault rifle that she doesn't like as much.
I don't know that she hates it.
I feel like I'm stealing my friend's gun, Nick.
Why do you feel that way?
I'm not feeling the revolver's just. It's fine. They're fine.
I like the revolver. I prefer long rifles, frankly. But
yeah,
like
bolt.
The revolver
I just use a rifle instead. Yeah. And
the one thing about this game that does I have some criticisms of this game as much as I love it. But
oh my god, Parvati's pistol is. It has a scope.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's silenced and has a scope and an enlarged magazine, apparently.
Okay, so this is. I will let you.
Parvati kills people. Parvati has killed before. That is the weapon of someone who kills and wants to get away with it.
Parvati has shot a man.
Oh, Parvati has definitely killed a man before. Holy shit, that weapon.
Oh, take drug, take drug.
Take cover.
Have you aerosoled your meat yet?
I did it again.
Yeah, my my biggest complaints about this game.
I just lost all that progress of inventory management.
As I say, you lost like 5 minutes of inventory management. You're fine.
I don't want to do it.
Or have a crisis about it, I guess. Damn.
Oh, I never actually looked at this hat. No. I just want to not die, Nick. I
mean, save often.
The drugs, Nick.
Save early, save often.
F5.
I think that's how the phrase goes. Yep. Alright, but, like, one of the things about this game that always, like, bugged me, that, like, because obviously I'm comparing it to New Vegas. It's made by the same company, it has the same feel.
Similar feel, I'd
And,
say.
like, I like a lot of what it does. Couple of things I wish they had changed. Like, make the companions have unique combat styles, because they do not.
Again, it's like, that feels like a gameplay thing.
Like, and I don't mean like unique combat styles and you have to program their AI differently or anything. Just let them specialize in specific weapons and maybe have their abilities reflect that. Like, Parvati's special attack is she runs up to something with her hammer and knocks it out, which is really cool. But Parvati will use whatever weapons you give her. Like, there's no gameplay like, oh, well, I don't know how to use this gun as well, or I don't know how to use these, or this isn't a range band I can fight in well. You know, like, there's none of that. And I think that's a bit of a pain. On top of that, I wish they had the planets have consistent writing teams. Each of the planets was written by a different person or group or something, or like led by a different person, and you can tell that because they have very different moral tones. Like, the resolution to this planet is not like, the outcomes of the planets are not treated the same way for the same actions. It's a little screwy.
I understand why you have issues with... Everything in game is a balancing act of, like, getting it together and just... Oh, Auntie Cleo knows how to make companion abilities. I can press buttons to do companion abilities now. Good-o.
Good.
Hey, I have a companion now. She's now my friend forever. I'm never leaving her. She's...
Fair. I usually have her along for the whole game because she boosts engineering and lockpick a lot, and those are both skills I use a lot.
Yeah.
Also, pro tip for companion perks, just go down the right side of the tree for the companion perks. Just all of their unique bonus perks are the best ones for them.
Oh, there's a whole ass factory over there, and also these guys.
Here we go.
Well, this is going to help with my dick shooting competition. Oh, what? How did I take that much damage?
Yeah, you got...
I am so bad at this video game. What the fuck?
They do need to sell it, and it's a new IP, I know. I hope that the next Outer Worlds goes a little harder on the RP elements, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the action combat, but I want, like, a little more depth to the companions. Like,
The issue is they've done things that make it better for a general audience, which is kind of what they need to do to an extent, because, like...
Yeah, of course.
They're making a new IP.
But yeah, now that the Outer Worlds has proven itself as an IP, and a pretty solid one at that, I feel like the next one, I just want to really hone in on the RP stuff a little more. I'm not saying change everything. Like, I like it being an action shooter, and I want combat to feel even better next time around, sure. But, like, you know, like, adding more depth to the RP wouldn't be a bad thing. Having one writing team over, like, just doing everything overall might be best.
More solid. Yeah, it's like more solid. Was it brain? Fucking, I can't think, Nick. You think I can think, Nick?
No,
I can't, Nick.
This is not news. I don't even know what to recommend you anymore. Like, normally I'd just be like, take a nap or something, because you're almost always sleep deprived and tired.
I slept for hours and I'm not better.
Yeah, damn. I just genuinely... Talk to your doctor about the ADHD prescription. Maybe bump it up. There's landmines. Be careful.
It up soon. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Why did you do it?
There's landmines, and be careful.
Are there? I wouldn't know that if you hadn't spoiled it. Thanks, Nick.
No.
Is that a landmine? Oh yeah, it's a landmine. I discovered landmines, Pavati, entirely by myself, without any backseating. Pavati,
it's a reflex. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm gonna continue to bully you until you end.
See, the difference is if you try that with me for me or Nick, we will in fact just leave.
What?
You might. Nick has to live with... Ow. Nick is too kind. Nick will not leave me.
What?
I don't know.
You're fast.
Zoe's attempt to bully you for telling her that my response is if you try that, the response will just be me or you will just leave.
I mean, yeah, like...
A heavy weapon.
I thought I was helping you. Yeah. Give it to Parvati, it's great.
Hey, Pavati, you want that weapon that Nick says is good for you?
Yeah, she can just spray and pray, and she has unlimited ammo.
my attempt to discover this game by myself has become the nickening. Let's check if there's any other quests nearby. Quick. The robot. Bounties on some marauders. Retrieve medicine cache. Where is the medicine cache? It is back in the community center that I just came from. Okie dokie.
Yup.
Oh shit!
Oh well.
Don't worry, I dealt with these before. It's fine.
Okay. I believe you.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it too much. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Take a nice deep breath.
Okay.
All right?
Nice deep breaths, Pravati. We got some brains. Those will sell. Oh, Dabadonkadonk though.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I like this because it's like the closest thing to a sniper rifle I'm going to get for ages. This is an energy pistol and hence cool. And this one will get me achievement if I kill 50 people with it.
Okay. Yep.
This is how video games is.
Yep. Nope. That's how video games is.
Yeah, no, Outer Worlds is big. I had to uninstall a whole ass a load of stuff from my C drive to get it running.
Outer Worlds is 27 out of 55 gigs. Nice! I want to play more New Vegas because of course I do.
Of course. You know what I want to do after this? I want to play New Vegas as well. I mean, technically I'll be playing
Do I want to play more Outer Worlds, or do I want to play Pokemon Reborn?
The thing I kind of miss is I do miss VATS in this. I want to see what's a target and what's hostile and what's not and stuff like that. It's like, do I shoot this? Is it allowed? I don't know.
VATS was a contrivance specifically created because the game was bad to play.
Here's the thing, I
want to play
like
Dark
VATS.
Deity, that's what we're doing.
I don't really use it for its intended purpose, but I like it.
What do you use it for then,
mostly
if not
to
its
locate
intended
stuff.
purpose? Ah.
Here we go!
Time to struggle in Dark Deity again, because this level just wants my booty. It never ends.
These guys
Rift,
might be a bit
if
higher
you're
level
not
than me.
aware, you are muted.
What?
I don't know if you want to be muted, Rift.
Oh, well, Rift's muted. Okay. Hey, Rift. Sorry, I thought you meant me, and I was very worried because I'm literally screaming. If I'm muted, it's a real big problem.
No, I wanted to be muted. I was just sitting in right now.
Oh shit, is Pravati dead? Can that happen?
Oh, it doesn't die, it's fine.
Oh, thank fuck. Coming soon, Manta Queen. Future Horizon Graded Field Manta Queen, Sora and Nest and shit. How you doing, Rift? Because I think... Oh, wrong
about
button!
As good as
Sorry.
About as good as I can expect to be right now.
Yeah, no. I know you're having a rough one. I hope it becomes less rough.
Mm-hmm.
And less one. I'm... Oh, okay. Oh, they're telling us about the animals. Feral canines and packs. So can be loyal companions. So they're just canines, yeah. You are... Oh, these things. So a fashion demo play of mighty primals required extensive field tests. They remember science where the researchers gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Yeah, no, those things are nasty. Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Salt tuna. Salmonade, salmonus. The ocean rivers and veins of emerald veil on the salt tuna is highly profitable blood. There's meaty fish live from the ocean and migrate outstream during mating season. Salt tuna are semilporous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode? That's some
fuck and then they die.
You nut once, and then you fucking die. What a way to live. You know what? Sign me up.
That's it. Our trusty Spacer's
I
Choice
die
hunters
extremely
scoop out their
blissed out.
corpses to be cleaned,
Perfect.
processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table.
I experience sex once and then die. Perfect.
Okay, got into the space room. I'm keeping 2 assault rifles, by the way, so I can put a scope on one to try it out without committing.
I mean, okay.
I'm actually going to put a lot of these, like... You know what, that pistol can go in the junk too. I'm going to use Pavati's pistol for the rest of time. Sorry, Pavati, I've stolen your pistol.
I don't think she's going to be that bothered by it.
Again, I'm trying to roleplay more than the game is actually expecting me to, I think, at this point.
It would be cool if companions had opinions about shit like that.
I'd like my hat
Make no
back,
mistake.
please.
Exactly. Like, Boone had opinions
small
about
child.
things.
What the fuck am I talking about?
And Boone in that game is 23. I'm younger than
God.
You're older than Boone, yes.
I'm older than Boone. I've been older than Boone a little while now, and that's really uncomfortable to think about, actually.
Wait, this is... Okay, my armor is worse. I've got the geographic sandwich. Interactable Heightland range. I actually don't need that. Everyone, the keycard and code in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard and direct one of the workers on the second floor if you lose your card. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. It has to stop. From Hunters and Trackers Ltd. Please stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This is updating regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen in the world. Per your approval, we deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please accept an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you.
Hey, our last team failed. Would you like another? Another would surely do it right.
Oh, hello. Riot control armor. Not as good on the armor, but good on stealth. Again, it's a thing where I'm just like, I don't need extra stealth.
I mean, you say that.
I'm gonna start putting stuff in the junk rather than trashing them immediately because Wait a minute, this already has factory stock armor plating and it's just... It gives me pack +7, this gives me tech skills +5, so that would mean that it means that the medical and science goes down. If I can improve this further, it might be better. But as for now, not really. Sorry, I'm overthinking the inventory stuff.
You are, yes.
Yeah, T's melee for some reason. Ah! A vending machine. Plain and pure water. That's branded water then, huh?
Yes.
Oh good, a frozen dinner. Delicious. Video games. Oh, that's just an exit. Okay. Come on, Pavati. We gotta go rob some boys. At least I think that's what we're doing. Ah, hello. You're a hooligan, hey?
Here we go!
No, I need to shoot you in the dick. I'm sorry. It's for an achievement. You understand?
I wouldn't.
They'll understand in the end, I'm sure.
I mean, I know I would personally be deeply upset if someone started shooting me in the dick and then shouted, "It's for an achievement." I don't know. Like, I feel like I would be put out about it.
I'd probably take that quite personally.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's difficult to not take that kind of thing rather personally.
You know, I think they'd understand. You know?
I appreciate that you believe that.
Oh shit, antique sword. Ooh, how cool are you? Are you cool? You're in junk, aren't you? Oh,
I
no,
wish
it's
I could make save
apparently
states, but I can't.
That's a quest item. It might look good in somebody's room, I guess. Sure. Yeah, you go in the junk. You are also bad. Junk. Oh, another rifle. Junk. Oh, yes, I never can... Sword off and sword... Yeah, they're both just sword off shotguns. Neither have modifications. One of them is trashed. In the bin it goes. Oh, shit. I thought I managed to toggle auto warp for a second there, and that threw me for a loop. That's a New Vegas thing. And maybe a Fallout 3 thing? I'm not sure.
Auto walk is a thing in this game.
But what? Really? Huh.
I think so.
I don't know what button I pressed to do it.
I am under the impression it is a thing.
Oh, this statue only at the Antibiotic Sport Arena. There's going to be a thing. Oh, didn't check my inventory. I need to stop this. What if I stopped?
What if you stopped?
Oh, sorry, I panicked, bud. You understand, right? You're a small rat. You. I like to hope they understand.
And again, you keep saying they'll understand, and I
They'll
just
understand. It's fine.
Not convince people you're murdering
I
will
remain skeptical of this.
Nah, they'll understand.
Will they?
They understand, right? You understand, buddy?
I mean, let me put it this way. Would you?
Yes, I'd be very understanding and nice about this. Oh, you gotta kill me for your achievement? That's okay, bud. Just go right for the dick. It's fine. I don't want it anyway. Get rid of it. Thank you. Friend? Pal? Buddy?
I don't know that you want it gotten rid of that way.
I'm not using it for anything, am I?
Huh.
Completely reasonable. Ah, okay, so that's what the door bypass. That's how they're doing Skyrim doors in this. They're just being like, hey, the door's barred. That's nice. I like this video game. Oh no, now I have to make a moral choice, don't I?
Probably.
I don't want to have... But, oh no, the law has been made canon. They don't understand.
They do not, in fact, understand nor appreciate being offed. Damn.
Oh, no.
And now we know.
I've been...
You've been doing so many people a murder.
They won't understand. They'll never understand.
Oh, the only solution is to kill more people, clearly.
They don't understand.
You've mentioned.
It can be useful to someone. One dying dude or a whole community of dying people, potentially, but she didn't tell me that it would be for a whole community, because then it would count as a crime. I like... If you look at the wanted posters for these marauders, it's interesting, because all of them committed unlawful use of medicine.
And there's a story there.
And one of them used unlawful... And one of them was unlawful practitioner of medicine. And you start to think, She wears the mechanic scout.
The question you should be asking is what makes a marauder a marauder.
Yeah. Again, we'll get into this. I'm trying not to speculate too much in case it says spoils her. You know? I don't want to spoil the video game. As much as I don't have enough tags to indicate that anymore. If I spoil the video game, that's rude. Criminal, even.
If you say so.
It's a crime to video games. Bad.
What?
That's the Twitch law, Nick. It's crimes. To video games, bad.
Seems legit.
Oh, you don't like me, huh? Oh God, they've turned on me. All the murder, the sprats, they know my sins.
That is...
They do not understand or appreciate it.
That is a way to phrase that.
Here's the thing, if I say something correct, Nick might confirm it.
Or if you say something incorrect, I may confirm it just to fuck with you. I haven't decided yet.
Idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand, because you're now not compete with ourselves. But I'm interested in the idea of a light Saltuna, but they are into the lighter Saltuna. Effectively, it's just a heavier weighted can, so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, the logistics department to confirm my request have you transferred from marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers in the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honour for you and for me. It's effective to meet your position on marketing division being terminated. Expect to report on form tomorrow when you will deduct with your play. Welcome! Huh. Ideas for Saltuna taglines. Melts in your fortnight on your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavour. It's brine time. Now the satisfying crunch of cartilage.
It's brine time.
No, you can't spell Saltuna without salt. Note, also can't spell Saltuna with aunts. Potential to market towards families. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you, warning may cause auditory hallucinations. I feel like the marketing department... I don't really know what to add there.
I mean, let's be real here. Assuming that this planet hasn't been properly terraformed and they're all very definitely malnourished, it's not surprising that people here have some interesting ideas.
And also a plague.
Well, yep, they got that too.
Yeah, true.
Can't forget the plague they all have.
Yep, they sure do have a plague.
They sure do.
but it's a lot. This planet is a lot. I mean, I'm presuming this whole game is a lot because this is setting the expectations for the world.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
yeah, Rift, you did warn me. I've mentioned this on stream.
I've heard that this is kind of a high point until like midway through the game.
Writing wise?
Yeah, I kind of, from what I've gotten by a lot of people's response to this game is that they felt this first planet was probably some of the best just content overall. That sort of petered out for a while until it eventually caught back up to this.
I personally disagree, but that might just be me.
I think I unlocked an illegal door. Oops. Let's pretend I didn't, Pavati. It's fine. We haven't committed a crime. It's good. It's fine. Ooh. More crap. More pistols to put in the dumping box. Yes, more food. That I will never probably eat anytime soon. I'll be honest. Delicious tarmac. Done many things. I don't know how much I can carry, but it seems to be a lot so far. Oh, a dead combat drone.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Ooh.
Yeah, huh?
Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's
I've
on
already
account
said
of
this.
how I
Oh
never
wait,
met her.
this got reversed when I died.
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I could do it myself, actually. 54 engineering. Jeez.
Take your time. You need help, just give a yell.
Yeah, Parvati's a talented engineer.
If you yell for reals, you're liable to
Yeah,
smoke 'em.
I think that's in there entirely just so that you can know. Are you damaged?
To navigation systems.
Oh no, if I
You can actually come back and do it, but also it's just there to indicate how talented she is.
Systems failed.
I mean, you say that, but like most of my playthroughs, I've just been able to do that.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
What?
Why?
I like engineering in games.
Have determined this location.
It's one of the skills I always go for as soon as I'm able.
Designated mechanical repair
they
bay,
lie to their
attempting to
robots.
misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice
Lie
mechanical
to?
is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
It's a junk yard, not a repair bay. His sensors read it as a repair bay. Rather than actually having a repair bay, it might be that the sentries are just told to go to the junkyard when they're broken. Go fix him!
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected.
Okay.
Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why'd you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Is that Eighth Way cereal or something?
Hebs surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Oh, Jeremy. Jeremy is a friend. We have befriended Jeremy. Okay, so my thing about them literally sending robots to their death rather than repaired might have been an exaggeration. I will own up to that. This planet has been so miserable so far that it does seem somewhat like perhaps actually. Where are all those guys? Oh, they're all over the shop. Okay, doing that one tomorrow. I'm doing that one when I next play this game. Yeah, let's go talk to Weirdman. Let's go talk to that odd fellow.
That odd fellow, you say?
The odd fellow, yeah. Oh yeah, also I've got the ability to dodge in the air. This is very powerful. Bless you.
Hmm.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Don't have to worry about the cat anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
That's not how robots work.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I mean, he has a point.
I'll let you know if I
On
find
the
it.
double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Like, where
It's
else are
been
you
there
gonna
for
hide the
years.
secret weapon?
My guy, Parvati, is this man okay, never mind. This man worries me.
He's fine.
He's mostly harmless to humans.
That's
Mostly.
arguable.
I mean, to anyone who's not human, he's probably a problem. But
Oh,
to
now I'm
humans-
over encumbered. Cannot sprint or fast travel. Which means now I've got something to do, a little something called junk. And that has fixed it, yeah! Oh. Real monsters.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
God. We're gonna have a time. Hey!
Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Hey, would you like to buy all of my crap?
Music to my ears.
And hold to sell junk. There we go. And that has given me a decent amount of cash, honestly. Tempted to... I'm not sure if... I'm not... Because Maxwell is so much more expensive, but it's only like 10 DPS higher than the average.
It's a mediocre weapon, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
It's like I guess it's here to establish that there are unique weapons more than anything, but also just I don't know. It's a little depressing.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Sorry, I need to use the bathroom. Ludwig gave me a... Oh, dear. And also, it's slightly irritating that it points to the nearest exit and not the one that's actually the best exit. But, you know, let's wrap some stuff up because it's almost time for this stream to end. And I want to finish a few things.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
How's your bro?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah.
Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so
I like that,
high and
like,
mighty.
they always say
preaching to
law
the
instead of
yokels
God.
about following the plan while fighting it at every
Yeah.
turn.
Because that's...
Oh, hell yeah, he hates the plan. You just want, you don't want to keep that book from others reading, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why do you think the book held the secrets that you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist's perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
The vicar searching band is a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
It could be a beneficial rain. You need to ride out town on my ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Yeah. So that part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Oh. Are you sure you're a vicar? You aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
You gotta remember, a large amount of religion is based on
Who
warfare.
is dedicated to his calling.
Yeah.
More dedicated than any other you'll find
I'm
in this
reading
colony.
these.
I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Yeah, satisfied.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Yeah! Oh, my companion's leveled up. I didn't know that was possible. Parvati!
Oh, yeah.
I can give Parvati... Oh, yeah, you said all right. Engineering skill on partisan party. Juice the power generates when attacking enemies, like to attack her.
Yeah, the right side tree is
Or
usually all their
make her
unique
morph,
stuff.
Or just heal. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I like the engineering skill boost, so going with that.
Same. It's very powerful.
It appears I've also leveled up. What do I do? I'm good at sneaky hacking and lockpicking, which is... Let's just go to 30 with these for now. I can sneak attack unaware enemies. I can... Apparently certain things are just free to open because I'm good at lockpicking. I can sell goods to a vending machine because I've hacked it. Okay, 6 points. I just add hit effects. Power and sweep attacks for melee, interesting. Leap dodge is perfect block. Block just before you get hit to stagger. Oh, you can block. Persuade. If I can. If I get persuade up to 20. Cower. Humans have 20% cower and fear after 3 seconds. The first time you hit them. Ooh. Charisma. Your persuasion actually helping combat. It's interesting. Let's just... I feel like I'm going to be starting to boost tech a bit. I want to try out everything a little bit. Like, I'm probably not going to... Dialogue combat skill. Attacking the correct target. You're automatically debilitated. Yay. Good. I've unlocked a vicarage. I've made friends. Yeah, Diablo 3 is a lot of things. So
yeah, Diablo 3 is it's not great. It's a lot of things, and none of them are good game.
Okay, so wait, I just upped my persuasion. Maybe I'll be able to actually ask her what things are for. Hey, Esther.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
No, it won't let me ask her because I didn't have it at the time. That's irritating. So it's... help one person that I can guarantee this is helping.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my
Oh, fuck, I didn't change my outfit. Rob him!
Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
Okay, so... well, number one, I really do need to change my outfit back so no one thinks I'm marauding. Let's... standard troop armor will work for now, I guess.
I mean, alternatively, you could just start marauding.
I mean, I definitely could.
Good, it's true.
Ugh, I'm really torn. You know what? She works for fucking Spacer's
marauding?
Choice. I'm helping this dude.
Mingle, go try the cantina.
Have that medicine.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esoteric temporal hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You need it.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I wish my life saved all that.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Spacer's Choice and how agreeable. Okay. So, goodness knows if that was the correct thing to do, but Spacer's Choice. They seem to mostly like me. I'm friendly to the faction, I guess, which might imply that maybe he was the Spacer's choice. Oh, for Pete's sakes! Morals.
The trick I find with a lot of games is not to consider what the game is sees as moral, but to see what
do you think
is
is right and wrong.
No, that is literally what I'm trying to do, and I'm... okay. Apparently I found a note from Fizz to Conrad, which I can use to convince him to pay. Okay, let's try and finish this off, shall we?
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you have some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Not exactly. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
I know about Eugene. Why don't you use teeth clash from your graveyard fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I sure won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. I'm thinking maybe this isn't... I'm not a good person to be doing this. Maybe this is a morally somewhat grey area.
Yeah, but it's not.
Oh, thank you for following a load of letters and numbers. Mimi, please check if that's a real user.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm
All right,
busy.
Mimi, get the band gun ready.
Just in case.
Hold on.
Sorry, I hope you are a real user, but that's reminiscent of some of the hate raid bots that have been popping up. So, and we have plans in place for that already. Anyone who's listening. So,
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here,
They were
take the
created
fees.
yesterday.
I'd appreciate it
It's
if
your
you
call.
read I was late
It's
on my
your
payment.
call.
I'll wait till I do something shitty.
Yeah. Give it 10 minutes.
Give it 10 minutes, basically, yeah.
If it's programmed the way I think it is, they might have it set up so that it doesn't respond for 10 minutes, just so that it can get around streams that have you have to be a follower for X amount of time.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I'll keep it open on the sidebar so I can deal with it
Because
when
they're not
and
my
if it
fees
does
and not my
anything.
gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Damn, I really did choose a great time to stop streaming.
Oh, you really did. Oh, this is a
like, no lie, it's like,
I got my cash out, and then I'm just like, all right, I got my money. I'm out. Goodbye forever.
I'm not streaming next Wednesday because there's a protest.
There's a protest, and good, yeah.
It's a good excuse to take a break, honestly. But but also, like, I'm not crossing a picket line, even like a really thin one. Fuck that shit.
Exactly. I mean, thin one.
I mean, it's not like an actual union. It's
Any
just a bunch of people on
picket
Twitter.
line should be as
but also,
insurmountable as the walls
it's a
of
picket line still.
Constantinople.
Yeah, it's 100%
Yeah, but
still a
that's what
picket line.
cannons
It's
were
just
invented for, Nick.
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
a difference,
listen.
if I'm making sense. You have to pay for your neighbour's gravesite fees, by the way, Phyllis
You're
Granger.
not familiar with board law. You ought to be.
Any weapon forged cannot be used to harm the people of God. Yeah, tell that to Constantinople.
Which meant me.
Oh.
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Lol.
Is that the guy?
What a time.
Oh wait,
Woke
you
up
can't
one
because
morning,
it doesn't
turned around,
exist
threw his upper
anymore.
story. Can't imagine
It's
why.
just Istanbul, isn't it?
Istanbul.
Decided it's
Listen.
best. We
Tell
all
that to
understand it,
Istanbul.
Between the two of us,
And Vale is immediately dealing with the urge to not bust out into song.
Dang it.
Yep.
Nick, if you get this stream taken down with your perfect singing, I swear to God.
What?
Don't worry, hon, we ain't gonna have that issue.
I'm profoundly tone deaf, so I really hope my singing isn't perfect.
Eugene wasn't family.
Yeah, that's the
Thought you said
problem.
he was
Apparently,
his
these
closest living relative.
I mean, it sounds great to me, but you know,
Oh
music is
God.
all just pleasant noise to me.
She pays the fine because she found him?
The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Jesus,
if you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know the dropping down dead bears a fine.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town...
Yeah, no, this is very much
In other words,
what this
Edgewater
is.
would have been penalized
The Fine
pretty hard.
Print is a really good
Whatever
song
Eugene
that I
was worth as an
recommend you
asset,
listen
We
to.
would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
And always remember, Eldritch, if you're upset, you can rent an apology. Don't insult them that way.
As Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work, I guess. Fuck. This isn't even a real mission. Jeez. This game is not subtle about
No,
how
it's not.
fucking horrible this is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this
Like,
game
the
is...
wildest part is, like, this isn't even, like...
I heard it wasn't subtle, and I expected more subtlety still.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, this is kind of how capitalism gets now.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
This is
like,
barely a step removed from real life, and that's the
have
sad
a good
part.
night, Silver. Right, we're gonna basically be finishing off this quest because I'm almost done anyway, and then I'm gonna be ending the stream anyway because it's flipping midnight. But yeah, no.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
That's fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
Well done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
I don't want to snitch about the illness. I've got a question for you. Heard news about the Hope.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I'm a fucking legend.
Mm.
You saying anyone's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor.
Hope's just a rumor. Fuck me!
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
This video game. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Fuck.
So, burn it to the ground? I'm hearing
increasingly on the burn it to the ground.
Yeah.
Party, honestly.
It sounds like the solution.
But just
yes.
I only want to burn things to the ground if I can save the people inside. Does that make sense?
Earth.
You'll find your answers.
Yeah,
you'll find your answers.
The answer is scorched earth policy, though. It's always been on.
Kinda.
But this game has to go to some real lengths to make things.
When one is fighting capitalism, they must not give quarter to it.
I found that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal.
I sound
blast
so
of
excited
electrical
in this stream.
discharge. I call it the hand of the law.
Yeah.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use it?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I already got a password.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need
God,
to get
this
us the brain
game.
of a mechanical.
Oh, this is a fun
Not
game.
exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking,
It's almost been
what we're
10
looking
minutes, so
for
I'm
is a
moving over to actually
logic
watch the screen
module.
in case something does happen.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Again, I have a plan.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah, also, I think if it was a raid, they'd have been more people by now. But,
It involves a 50
There's the rub.
BFG.
If a mechanical breaks down, the logic
As tempting as unionizing the workers.
Also, come
Well,
on, we've got 3 viewers.
I mean,
it ain't worth
here's the
it.
thing about unionizing the workers. The thing about unionizing the workers in this game is you need to find people who would be on board with that,
I don't reckon so.
and
I
very
work
few
with
people would
gears
be
and
on board with
pistons
that
and
in this
such.
game.
Stuff you can put hands
Everyone's
to.
convinced
Computers and
that,
mechanical brains
like, the thing is, a lot of the people here are just convinced that the corp is right, and, you know, if they get sick, it's because of a moral failing on their part.
Keep a
Yeah,
careful eye.
that's kind of
on
where I
her.
am in real life.
Could be a
sometimes.
sympathizer.
Just
What?
it feels like that sometimes, that people are just, they don't see the problems, they see them as something else. I don't know. That feels.
Oh yeah,
you know,
a lot of
yeah.
people are like, "Oh no, it's not capitalism's fault. It's just everything else. It's the people doing the capitalism
Don't
that's the
tell
problem."
anyone, all right?
It's like no.
I've got a contact, a real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical
Ludwig.
secrets right out of their circuits.
Headquarters in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Fair.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. 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 So, okay. What is idle? Oh, you can just turn on the idle camera? Heck yeah. Hey, look at me. I'm a miner. I got a gun. I got a Pavati. Yeah. But yes, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Because, oh, come on. Dear me. I did save, right? Time to save
It
again.
just said save
out
complete.
of fear. But yeah, I think it's going to main menu. Gee, okay. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream because it's 10 past midnight. Let's be honest. Oh. Oh, come on. Right, I got to work out. Is it worth raiding?
Probably.
Yeah, it's the thought of if there was a hate thing building, then they're going to
Probably.
whoever's being raided. But
There's at most there's one, and I can deal with that now if you want.
it's no, I'm gonna assume good faith as much as I can because I don't want to live in a world where I can't. Fuck, yeah, I'm a fucking bleeding heart, aren't I?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, Lottie's streaming, and I think she is...
Didn't she post something about not liking raids on Twitter a couple of days back?
Oh, for fuck's sake, did I miss another Twitter post from my girlfriend?
Let me see if I can find... No, I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain she posted something about hating raids.
Oh,
I will check.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check that, actually, don't worry. Because I've got stuff to ramble about anyway. So... What's the words? Yeah, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I usually stream on Sundays and Wednesdays at 8 PM, but because of the Twitch thingy on first, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna do whatever I want. If you want to see more of the Outer Worlds, I'm kind of interested in keeping playing it, and I'm not sure whether to just play it off stream or keep playing it on stream.
I misread it. It's from 2 days ago. I just missed a punctuation bit. It's fine.
No, don't worry. Yeah, you're...
It's not that she hates raids. She doesn't, hate raids. Okay. I misread a bit.
Yeah, no, yeah. But that is another reason to be careful, because, I don't get to raid her very often, but, I know that she's quite worried about this stuff. And,
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about it, and I'm way smaller than she is. But yeah, fuck it. You know what? It's so rare. I so rarely get to raid her. I'm gonna raid my girlfriend.
She knows it's you, not some random hate raider.
Yeah. It's...
I hope she knows it's not some random hate raider.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident she recognises my username. It's hard to tell sometimes what she's thinking, but I'm fairly confident she knows my username.
One would hope.
We'll find out in a
God,
minute.
I have some really good girlfriends, real collection. But yeah,
some, yes.
Yeah, tweet at me, message me if you know me well enough, because I mean, I'm gonna definitely do something as a variety next Sunday, but I'm gonna be torn on whether I'm just gonna play more Outer Worlds or not all week. So, goodness, and I would just stream every day, to get through the game, but I do not have the time or energy for that. But yeah, thank you to everyone who has watched this. If you donate the most, you get in the ball pit.